I've gone live on Twitch, so keep it clean.
Okay.
I have some stuff to show off if anybody wants to join me on the Twitch channel and check it out. I'm going to log in just to give myself an extra viewer. Oh, my ears. Stop it.
Ow. Oh,
We're
wait.
only TOS if you have to, okay?
Stop masturbating your
what?
microphone.
It's not me.
Why
Yeah,
would you
Tommy,
keep
you're
on bringing
supposed
that
to keep
masturbation to the microphone? It's like a good tabletop RPG, masturbation to the microphone.
Checking the channel, making sure we're live.
Alright, I have loaded in.
It's good.
We're live? We're alive? For real?
I don't know. I got network error. Let me check.
Well, everything is spawning. Give it a minute.
It's starting soon. I've gone live on.
Oh, Hunter has a new character now.
Oh, no, that was for
I'm
no.
joking.
I
I know. Would have been interesting, but it's not true. Sad.
Can't play the Warforged.
Cool. Looks like Twitch is working. So, I'll pull out my skull here, Yorick. I just painted this today.
Oh boy. You can do the holding a skull pose.
I'm holding it. Man, there's so much of a delay here.
No, you're holding it, but you're not holding it the right way. You have to hold it like you're in a Shakespearean theater.
Is it just me that has the delay? Let me check. Because my video
Yeah.
is way behind.
Long needs
I've
promotion.
gone live on Twitch, so keep it clean.
Stream's pretty far behind.
Yeah, that's weird. Whenever I go to it, it's like way behind where it actually is. Anyway, I painted my little skull. That looks pretty cool. I made.
Wasn't it already black?
It was black originally. I painted it sort of a grayish white, and then.
Racist. It was perfectly good black, and then you gave it the. How dare you?
Then I have this cool.
Wow.
What, is black not good enough for you?
I thought you were better than this, Ninja.
Gray is better.
Whoa. Whoa.
Ninja's common saying: once you go black, you change immediately to white because black is good.
Gray is good because you get spaceships, anal probes.
White anal probes. Why is that on the list?
You haven't heard about what the aliens do when they take you on board the spaceships?
I know, but like, why is that on the list of why gray is a good color?
Can't be anything worse than what the American education system does to you.
Well, you know, they're giving the probes. They're not receiving them. That's why it's good to be the alien.
What if someone's into that though?
Long needs promotion.
And the last but not least, my mask. My mask.
Corona.
Promotion.
Please don't become a knockoff version of Jim Carrey.
The mask. It used to be green. Not anymore.
I have bought Tabletop Simulator.
You've bought Tabletop Simulator.
Yes.
Have you downloaded it?
It is in the process of doing that right now. It was on sale, so I got it.
Lovely. Right. Ninja, would you do me the courtesy of... Oh, good. You've already switched over to the table. Would you come and join me on a section of the table? I'll highlight it now.
You should buy me a
There it
PC
is.
so I can download the...
So buy you a PC. I would, but I'm broke after buying Tabletop Simulator. $10.56 is all I had, man.
What's
Would
up?
everyone join me? Would everyone join me at this part of the table, please?
Wait, hold up. It's installing. I gotta be there.
Waiting on Ninja.
I'm looking.
Wait, can you send it?
Right,
can
you
you
here?
send a stream link? I
Right.
see. I want to see, please.
Right. Okay, you're all here. Ready? So, before, after.
What did he do?
I'm huge.
I can't really see it.
This rock is not right. Yeah, it's not. There's an entire visible area. Look,
Character.
I've created Zolder's character. He asked me to make him one, and I made him one.
I was right.
Nice. I like the necklace.
Yes, you were right, Ninja.
Called it.
I'll make it bigger. There you go.
Great balls of fire.
I'm huge.
I told you I couldn't make the fire like transition into a new color because it doesn't. I couldn't figure out how to do that. So instead, I
Oh, it
just
looks
made
good the way it is.
metallic and shiny. I also gave you some jewels, some gold, a lovely bag.
He is bedazzled.
There we go. That's the final design.
Nice. A+.
There we go. Thank you.
I clapped.
I clap.
So that's been my project. I also did a little bit of. I also did something really scary, and I gave He-Man some eyes.
Ooh, controversial. Controversial.
Oh, he probably won't load in with the old He-Man here, so I'm not going to risk that. I'm going to have to do that outside of.
Just give it a moment. It should load.
I don't think it'll have two of the same instances because they're using the same names. I don't think it'll work.
Is it just me, or does anyone else just imagine a mad guy with a monochrome top hat?
See what I mean?
Guess so.
So I'll have to work on that. But yeah, for now you've got the Zolder. I've also done all the scripting of it. So if you go into it and change its color tint, you can change the bottom, the color of the base. So if you ever change,
cool.
if you ever change what color you want to be, you can do it like that.
No, I'm a frog. I will stay green. Thank you.
All right. But there we go. That's been my project.
Nice.
Anybody remember who went last?
We're at the bottom of the order, and I was trying to recall whether or not I was within 20 feet, so that it would affect my. Let's see. I was back. Where the hell was I? Was I here?
Oh, you were. Let go. Obviously, I moved you. You're on the little purple spot that I put down.
I can't watch the stream. It's not working.
Oh, okay.
Not working. Blam.
I remember I moved back so that I could lightning bolt some people all at once.
I just refreshed it. It's working for me.
Goodbye, Zolder. As in the old version. There we go.
Now we just gotta change the one over in my little character sheet area. Or we just add them to the collection and there'll be 3
All right,
Zolders.
I'm working now.
Excellent.
There you go. No, well, I gave you one, but oh, I know. There you go.
Yay, collection.
So,
Bear with me
guys-
a moment while I do a little bit of shameless self-promotion.
Favorite color? Anyone?
Everyone has to pay me $1 if they say either of these words. The words raid, legends.
Legend.
Okay, you owe me £2.
What's a quid?
That
This
is
video was sponsored by NordVPN.
which is $1. Or like $1.30 to you. I think.
It's this British currency. I think it's equal to like 1 wet squid or something like that.
Nice and pound cake.
You give me goat, I get goat.
But what about
1
Raycon
pig is
Earbuds?
not enough.
Aren't
I
they the
demand
sponsor of this
5
video?
When did I get warding wind on me?
It's not warding wind, it's warding bond.
When you eat those
I
beans.
disconnected from the server. Why?
Yeah, so did I. I just don't have a warding.
Mad God, I have a question.
Again.
Isn't this video sponsored by Raycon earbuds?
Oh god.
All right. The only social media I haven't posted to is Instagram. I don't have time to set that shit up right now.
Oh my
My
God.
grandma on speed dial. Call it Instagram.
All right. So you guys were being eaten alive by deadly fish. Piranhas were tearing your flesh asunder.
Wait, hold on. Where was I at with this?
Yeah, we need to establish what everyone who wasn't here after 3 o'clock hit. We have to establish what all of them fucked.
Crabs?
Wait, you guys stayed on till 3 a.m.?
You have crabs?
You guys got crabs.
Where did I give him an STD? Where did he catch crabs?
Crabs. Mr. Krabs. He'll make you a Krabby Patty. It'll be all right.
Oh god.
When you realize the secret copy pally, never mind.
Suddenly, nobody's promoted, so I'll just re-promote everyone.
So whose turn was it last? I get the idea that it was mine, but I'm probably wrong.
I think it was time to roll initiative, if I recall correctly.
Yeah,
I'm
was.
on it. Rolling it now.
But Ninja,
so
am I
everybody
20
shut on
feet?
Waking last round. That's the thing.
Am I 20 feet from the nearest enemy or not? Because that'll affect my initiative. Not that it matters. I'm at the top, I guess.
No. There's no one around you within 20 feet. Enemy-wise, I mean.
Where'd he go?
I'm
So
here in
Ninja.
Leeds.
What is the origin behind your name?
Oh, there he is. He's under the ship. I was looking at it top down and I couldn't see it.
Why is it not working?
Maybe you're having internet troubles. Yeah, it doesn't look like you're within 20 feet of an enemy. Just outside it.
I guess I have 10. I guess I have 10 initiative, but it doesn't really matter this turn.
30 feet. Well, I rolled it so I can re-roll it. It's fine. So
Oh boy,
But I'm saying it doesn't matter since I'm already at the top. That's all I'm saying.
not anymore.
Oh, why? Not
Oh,
anymore.
now it's me?
Okay, so as I was saying, where we last left off, you were being brutally massacred by an entire school of mind-controlled giant piranha tunas, or razor fins, as I call them. Now, you did 18... No, that's Anuka. You did 185 damage to this one. You did 186 damage to this one. Piranhas, if you've ever seen piranhas feed, are fairly timid. They will attack like crazy, but if you harm them, they tend to run away. And now that they're bloodied, these fish begin to scatter and run.
Oh, this is the exact same thing you did last time.
He has to rethink his turn.
But, Madgod, you're first, so what do you do?
Well, I'm still going to do the same thing I'm going to do, so it doesn't matter. I'm going to cast Divine Comfort to heal me and He-Man 8 points of healing.
Okay, 8 points.
8 points of healing each. I'll use my bonus action. I've got Sanctuary active, so I can't attack anything. So I'll just do nothing.
Nothing. Okay. Zolder, it defers to you then. From your shadowed spot under the ship here, you can see the school of fish begin to break apart. There's also this Uka Crusher, who's unable to take reactions for several turns.
Toll the Dead on Uka Crusher.
DC?
So, DC 16 Wisdom save.
Oh, I rolled a 16. Lucky day.
Okay, so he takes half damage because I have the ability called, what is it?
Hold that thought a second. Let me check his stats. He might actually have a negative on wisdom being an animal.
-2, last time you said.
Yeah, in that case, he failed it, so he'll take the full damage.
All right. Anyways, I was gonna say I have potent cantrip anyways, so he would take half damage, even if a cantrip normally would not do half damage. Successful save. So anyways, all right. He's already damaged, so he takes 2d12.
I would like to. Sorry,
Necrotic.
but I would like to point out that we've got people not on the initiative. The people who weren't here.
That's true.
Wait, what happened to the people that weren't here?
Gloom Dude. Do we not have J-Rod?
I'm here.
Oh right, yeah. Change your name. I forget.
Did you call him my actual name? Hold up. I didn't know you knew that.
Whose turn is it?
You put your name as it at one point.
J-Rod, yeah, you're right. Forgot about it.
J-Rod. I can't get over that.
So whose turn is it?
We're establishing that.
Initiative.
I swear this shit's not working.
Wow.
Keep it as that. Keep it as that.
The
Keep it as
RNG
that.
is really not working out for me.
Just keep it as that. Have Long take the next turn, then proceed from Eyeless Watcher. Oh,
There we go.
so it's Long's turn. If Psycho Frog's finished.
He casts his spell. I marked its damage. We'll do Long, and then we'll skip past Zelda since he already went. Did you want to move Zelda?
Let's see. Are there any? I mean, there's not really any curios around me that I can open because these all need keys.
There is this barrel over here near the prow of the ship.
So
Where?
are all
I
these
guess near
fish
the
like
rudder.
fleeing
This one.
now?
Okay. Sure. I will move adjacent to the barrel. I can't interact with it this turn since that's a full action to do so, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, actually, then I'll just stay put. I'm fine where I'm at.
It's not even working on my phone.
So these razor fins are fleeing, right?
It looks that way.
Okay.
Ninja, I think
I
you're
guess I'll start beating up this Uka Crusher that's not fleeing then.
I think there's something wrong with your internet, Ninja. Because I'm still not getting any connection for this.
Yeah.
'Cause I'm still
I have
not
just
getting
refreshed the
any
stream,
connection
and
for
it's still working at my end. Yeah.
this. 'Cause I'm
Am I still
I have just
hasted?
refreshed the stream, and it's
Yes.
still working at my end.
Okay.
I think it lasts a full minute.
27 hit.
Did you integrate your new subclass into your character now, Long?
I'm going to apply it after we leave the dungeon.
All
and
right.
have our week of downtime. I don't want to like apply it.
But that could take years.
I'll be done soon. Anyways, they'll give me more time to like set up stuff because I haven't actually named everything and assign stuff. So
You're still giving family members names.
yes. I reckless attack. So 27, 23, 24, and 26. I assume all of those hit.
Yeah.
Okay. Does the Uka Crusher, they have resistance to anything or just do all the damage?
He has resistance to everything.
Okay.
Your weapon does
How?
slashing damage, right?
Yeah, slashing damage.
Yeah, he's got a
Oh.
So
really
wait, so
thick
did he
crab
resist
shell.
that necrotic damage?
Okay. 17.
Nah, the magic still worked.
37.
Tabletop Simulator has finished.
He's been resistant to the slashing damage that's been done to him so far. That's what you know.
That's 58 slashing damage in total.
He dies.
50. Okay. I rolled 3 ones. Wow. Okay. That one damage roll just did minimum damage.
Okay, so you cleave through the Uka Crusher's incredibly durable and thick shell. It's like cutting through steel. But you hit the meaty bits inside, and it collapses in a heap with its brain severed. Anything else, He-Man?
I will walk over to this chest.
Okay. So, Zolder already went. Rikaril, you're on the deck of the ship. And you're standing there amid all the dead bodies of the undead that were slain. Everybody else has abandoned ship, but you still stand on the deck. What would you like to do with your turn?
Where is it?
Okay, so to the south of you, there's still a whole bunch of fish that are swimming above He-Man. He just finished off the big crab. Let's see, how many feet is that? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. I'd say the fish are about 40 feet away from you.
I'm going to take a healing potion.
All right. It's pretty difficult to drink a potion underwater. You somehow manage.
And my all action, I will take a dodge action.
Dodge action. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, Evalian. What does Evalian do?
Strawberry. Strawberry.
Where is he anyway?
Strawberry.
Somebody smacking their mic again?
He's gone.
Has he disconnected?
He
Shit.
literally just disconnected.
That's not good. Maybe he was having trouble talking. Maybe his mic stopped working, so he decided to reconnect. That's my best guess.
Maybe he kept trying to connect and failed, and eventually his computer was like, "Fuck this," and restarted.
Could be. Could be. Let's see. We got martial law over here. I had martial law lay down and take a nap last time, right? So he's just still like hanging out here by this treasure chest.
Which one's martial law?
One of the new people. Gloom dude.
I forget. Evalian?
Yeah.
Was that it?
There he is, yellow.
Oh, the
Evalian
new
was
guy.
over here. That was Strawberry. So on Strawberry's turn, I'm gonna have Evalian loot this crate, just to do something.
Yeah. Once again, not participating in the battle.
So he digs into the crate. He opens the top of it, pries it open. He finds that inside of the crate there is a whole lot of nothing. It must have been some sort of food, but some fish got in a crack in the side and ate all of it. So it's just an empty crate now. So
Delicious.
that's what Evalian did. Houdini? Is he dead? He died.
Octodini is still dead.
Okay. So, the fish begin to scatter and flee. Would you like to make an attack of opportunity? It'll probably be He-Man, has reach on it.
On the razor fins?
On the razor fins, yes.
Yes, I will use my opportunity attack to attack him.
Hits.
24 hits. That does 16 slashing damage down to 8.
Yeah.
Plus 9 acid and lightning damage.
Two.
Damage.
All right. Well, the razor fins are going to scatter into the seaweed over here, and they take off at high speed, going as fast as they can. They swim pretty fast. Same for these other razor fins. They follow the first cluster of them, and they go real quickly off into the distance there.
Goodbye, my ancestral guardians. Protectors.
Goodbye, my reason for casting the haste spell.
Okay. Gloom Dude, unmute yourself for a second. If you would. Would you kindly?
Hey.
Gloom Dude. Now,
Yeah.
these 3 jellyfish over here have been slowly working their way over towards you. All right. So, the jellyfish approach. One of them reaches out a gelatinous tendril, and it slaps about, clutching at the rocks and stones next to your body. The other one next to it flails about, also rolls an incredibly poor attack roll. It slaps the treasure chest next to you and drags it around your body in this direction. The third jellyfish. Oh, he got an 18. He got an 18. That probably hits your AC, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm.
You just get touched by a jellyfish. Let's find out what that does. We've
Reminds
got
me of my childhood.
Deep stingers. All right. So a surge of pain rushes through your body from the point of contact. Roll a DC 12 Constitution save. Caster Blaster's still here, I think. He's just muted.
Because I don't remember him having a turn.
He's coming up next.
Wait, roll what?
No,
Or
he was off.
He was Rikuril. He didn't do much. He drank a potion. Remember?
Oh yeah.
Wait, what do I roll?
Constitution saving throw. So you're gonna roll a d20. You're gonna add your modifier from Constitution, and
There it is.
if you're proficient in con saves, usually that's like fighters or barbarians, maybe. Then you can add your proficiency modifier too. For you, probably not.
He's a cleric, so no.
Oh, I got a 1.
Hello, can anyone hear me?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can
where
hear
have you been?
I turned on Tabletop Simulator for the first time and my computer literally died.
you. My dad was right. He called it.
Uh,
That's what he said would happen. He said your computer gave up.
I don't know how modifiers work, so.
Okay, look at your character sheet. It should say, like, next to your stat, it'll have, like, another
Oh,
number.
yeah, I know that part, but, like, I figured it out.
And you're just doing, like, on the roll? In the Discord?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
I-
what I did.
Okay.
Yeah. I did it.
How do I join?
you go into the join bar and you type in the word ninja.
Ninja.
You tick the 2 boxes at the bottom that you untick the 2 boxes in the bottom that say only show full and only show private.
Boy, this is a first. Your first time after installing Tabletop Simulator.
Good luck getting to grips with the movement controls.
Enter server password.
GG.
It's 2 letter G's.
Good game.
GG. Okay.
It's not short for Gorgeous Geisha.
Nope.
Wow.
I thought it was short for get good.
Gregarious Gangster.
Gen-
Well, I was
Gen-
trying to
like-
stay with the whole Japanese theme since you're ninja, so you know.
I get you. Jick my life 1 2 3, huh?
Oh my God, please tell me you didn't get that.
Why must you always have a different name?
And he disconnected because he couldn't handle it.
You're spot on.
It
I
does.
smell smoke.
I swear,
Anyway.
man, was psychic
Through the
tonight.
headset, I smell his computer frying.
Let's get some stats. What kind of GPU are you rocking in that computer?
Let me see.
Oh God, I please don't be like going into Windows and typing DXDAC to find out.
DX
I'm in.
tag.
Wait,
Yeah, that's how I find out,
She's finding it out.
even though I already know.
You could go to Windows, Windows About or whatever. Tell you about your computer.
He's learning.
Anyway, so Gloom Dude is getting slapped by a tentacle.
Okay, so you failed your con save. You are going to receive a bleeding wound.
Oh no.
rip.
Okay, so you have a bleeding wound now. It'll bleed 1 point every turn at the beginning of your turn, starting next turn. Find my dice here. It does an additional 4 points of piercing damage. Oof.
It was nice knowing all of you.
1 damage, and you think you're about to die.
Well, he's at 7 total damage now.
Oh, well, still, he's just. Is he about to die?
Nah, he'll be alright.
He's only level 3, remember this.
However,
I thought I was level 1.
It's 3 of those.
Oh,
things.
he's level 1. Yeah.
Yep. He didn't take a long rest or short rest yet.
even at level 1, you still have the hit dice of a 3rd level character. So, in addition to the bleeding wound and the physical damage. It also will paralyze you if you can't beat another con save. So one more time.
Give me a D. Give me an E. Give me an A. Give me another D. What do you got? Martial law.
Oh, wait, I take it back. He's got 2 attacks. One of them causes bleeding, one of them causes stun. He didn't hit you with the stun one, so you're fine. Ignore that last part. So, surviving the attack of the gelatinous jellyfish, I'm going to move these other ones here, and here, and here, and some of these ones. If I can drag a box successfully, these ones are... They don't move very fast, but they are approaching. They've been commanded by the Trident of Fish Command, the Pelagics. Scheming to murder the party of adventurers has commanded these jellyfish to murder all of you.
I'm going to say to He-Man underwater, I can see they're approaching. Why are you looting loot boxes? But because I'm underwater, it just comes out as...
Eyeless Watcher, what's he do?
Well, the enemies are gone, so let me just figure out what the distances of my spell is. It is 60 feet. What's bad and within 60 feet?
Nothing.
I can move them.
I don't know how far it is. You might be able to get to one of those jellyfish.
I'm going to get to this square. 5, 20, 25. Oh, good. Exactly the amount. Move. Move!
It's lagging.
Yeah, it's lagging. It's not unlocking. There we go, finally.
I hope the developers are working on that shit. The game has been really laggy since one of their recent updates.
From that distance, I can attack this Deep Stinger. I'm going to use Toll the Dead, because it's the only spell it can use, other than create bonfire, but we're underwater, so fuck it. Does a 14 hit?
Toll the Dead is not a ranged attack. He needs to make a wisdom save.
Oh yeah, you're right, sorry. He needs to make a wisdom save against a 17.
You'd be surprised how much wisdom a Deep Stinger has.
How much?
But I rolled a 2, and his +3 bonus wasn't enough.
Lovely. I'm just going to make a quick change because it hasn't been injured yet.
So, was it 2d8 now instead?
Yeah, 11 points of damage.
Ooh, that's nice roll.
You strike the Deep Stinger, causing terrible, terrible wounds.
My little Eyeless Watcher is psychic, so imagine it more as like a psychic necrotic blast or like a scream.
Gotcha. Alright, so back to you, Gloom Dude.
Wait, what?
It is your turn. You stand here, surrounded by angry jellyfish, reaching their tendrils out at you. What do you do?
Try to have a civilized talk with them. No, I'm kidding.
I mean, there's only 8 of them coming at you. You could probably swim away.
I guess I swim away then.
They probably swim faster than you, though. That's the problem.
You underestimate me.
All right. Do you want to head towards the ship then?
Yeah. Anywhere where other people are that are friendly-ish.
Okay. Your swim speed is 15, right? So you get 30 feet right here for the dash.
A dodge.
You like dogs? I like dogs. Okay. So, you make a little bit of progress. I'm gonna roll the new initiative here. Psychic Frog, you're first.
I can't get anywhere near any of that shit.
The man holding fire underwater.
Reminds me of that one SpongeBob episode.
Yeah.
Oh, there's another Uka Crusher back here, isn't there?
There were two of them.
I think one was killed because it grabbed me, and the other was only
No,
recently
right
killed.
back here.
Oh yeah, there's that one.
Yeah, he ran away, I guess.
Oh, he did. All right. So I guess the only enemies are these deep stingers, which are quite far still.
Oh, actually, you know what? This one, he hid for a turn, and so he was coming towards you, but he was behind. So technically, he should have ran towards the party last turn, so he'd actually be... He'd be here instead. He's coming
All right.
towards you, so he's actually
But he's on the ground. So, all right. I'm going to
35 feet away.
snag him with a Toll the Dead again.
15.
Ain't going to cut it.
15 plus 1,
And
16.
I roll like shit. So 6 damage.
Well, he's got a 16. Isn't that your DC?
Wait, I thought you had a negative.
On his wisdom, he's got a +1.
Oh, okay. So he takes 3 then.
All right.
What is up with
And
the?
then
Sorry.
I'm going to change my elevation to 25. I'm going to swim up 15, and then I am going to use my bonus action to teleport 10 feet.
Bamf.
And I can't seem to click my actual character, only my fart. That warding wing.
You can pick up both.
Yeah, I know, but I'm trying to change my elevation, so. I keep clicking warding wind instead of my character. There we go. It's all there. So he's 25
How
feet
high
up.
are you trying to get him? 15 feet.
No, he's 25 up. There, I just marked it.
All right. So
All
he's
right.
swimming up and up and up. After Zelda, He-Man.
Do I notice the deep stingers?
Of course. Well, I mean, are they within 20 feet? Your eyesight is a bit limited underwater because of the murk and the brine.
I'm not within 20 feet of them.
Then you cannot see them. You would be unaware.
Then I will use a key on this heirloom chest.
All right.
So what's the sitch? We can't see. Oh, obviously I'm exempt, but we can't see anything outside of 20 feet, outside of a 20-foot range.
Not you, everybody else.
Yeah, but that is the rule for everyone else. Okay.
JK, my life is back. You find in this chest there are 2 crests, and a bust, and another crest, and a deed, and some lag, and a disconnect.
Damn it! I hate disconnects.
There you go. Key deleted, chest opened.
Who opened the chest?
He-Man cracked open this heirloom chest here and found a bunch of heirlooms.
Wait. Oh.
Nice.
Then you still have movement if you wish to go somewhere. After He-Man, Rikaril.
Can I wait? Does haste let me use a second action to open another chest, or only for like attacking and stuff?
No, you can use the object.
dash, attack, dodge, something else, but I don't think you get to just do any action with haste.
Okay.
No, I think you can. Well, not
No,
all.
it's a limit.
You can't cast a spell, but I'm pretty sure you can use an object.
No.
Yes. Hang on, I'll find the
No.
card.
Its bonus
Hey.
action can be used to dash, disengage, hide, or use an object
We'll count it as
No,
using
not
an
a-
object then.
Not his bonus
And
action.
attack.
He doesn't need to use his bonus action.
No, the action can be used to attack,
Ah, yeah.
dash, disengage, hide,
Yeah.
or use an object.
So he
Yep.
used an action to open this chest, then he walked over here. He uses his hasted action to open the other one, right?
Okay, yeah, I'll do that. Here's an
Right.
I would like to go over and open up one of those chests.
Well, let me do the second one He-Man opened. I forgot he had haste going, so he's getting another one at the same time. This time, you're gonna find
Where the heck did the bust and stuff go?
a crest and a bust and a bust.
I know you put them here.
and a crest and a bust.
I was moving them and they just vanished.
Is there a hidden area somewhere?
Did you put them in a bag accidentally?
I checked the bag that's near my thing, it's not in there, so I don't know where it went. Just vanished.
Hmm.
All right. Here's these ones. I'll just put them on your board there. Let me drag a box and see if I can see where those other ones.
Oh, there you go. Okay. Thank you.
Well, these are the new ones I just gave you. I don't know where the old
Oh.
ones are. Doesn't look like they went under the table anywhere that I can see. So, I don't know. Well, you had an invitation to the Crimson Court that was under your board.
Ah, you can throw that away. Who needs it? You got me. Mr. Crimson Court invitation. Ooh, he's trying to load up. JK, my life is.
Well, we'll say these are the other ones. The missing ones. It's trying. He's 31% loaded.
So is it Rick turn?
Yes.
What was he doing again?
I wanted to open up one of the chests.
Okay, so Rikoril, you're on the ship here. If I look around, was this bag already searched? It was empty, right? That bag was already searched.
Probably.
This crate was already searched. It looks like there's a crate on the deck of the ship here. Do you want to run over and mess with the crate over there?
Yeah, sure.
There's a basket too.
Let's open it up.
The basket is actually empty. You can tell from a distance. There's nothing in it. It's got a bunch of holes in it.
Alright. I guess I'll get off the ship then.
Well, the crate is on the ship, so if you want to go over to the crate and open it, you're
Wasn't he
gonna
at
have
like
to stay
super
on
low
the
hit
ship.
points?
Disconnected.
Oh, I'm gone.
Wait, there's still enemies left?
Yes.
There's a horde of jellyfish coming in from the west.
I'm drinking all potion.
I think the server crashed. Hang on. Hold that thought, because
Tabletop simulator stopped responding entirely.
everyone disconnected. I'm sure.
Okay, I think that is Mad God's mic exploding.
I'm sure Strawberry Sadness is
Oh.
really happy with his investment as the game crashes repeatedly. He's still loading, 74%.
We believe in you.
He could do it. Come on. Come on.
I mean, is your computer the bottleneck that's making it hella slow, or is it your internet? What's going on?
Well, he's only got one bar, so could be the internet bottleneck. His ping is really bad, but that's usually the case while it's loading. Oh, that's weird. You're all reconnecting. You know, like, it kicked all of you, but it didn't kick me, so I just stayed here.
Where the hell didn't it kick JK?
Yeah, I
Because
don't
he
know.
wasn't loaded yet.
You cannot get rid of that which is not there.
Makes sense. So, Caster, did you want to open the crate or get off the ship?
I opened up the crate and then I drunk a potion.
Both of those would be a use an object action. Unless you're using it as a bonus action off like a belt or something, right?
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. So you do that as your bonus. You open the crate as your action. Inside the crate, you're gonna find some things.
That's what I wanted to do as my bonus action. Ah, now I remember.
Yeah, it looks like there's heirlooms in that crate.
Nice.
You guys have done well on heirlooms so far. There's a crest and a portrait and another crest and another crest.
Crest.
I'll just give them to He-Man for safekeeping. Okay. You still have 5 feet of movement. Do you want to move towards the party?
Yeah.
All right. So you're standing next to the mast of the ship. After Rikaril, the sea creatures. Zaldar's got elevation, so the crab's going to move towards He-Man, I think.
My plan worked.
Hello.
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 I think I might be able to do it.
Yay.
I'm gonna get in and it's gonna crash.
Have you tried loading into just a blank table to see if that works?
Up, disconnected time. Yep.
Now, the thing is, it'll load all that stuff into memory. If you go into your options, make sure you have mod caching enabled. That way it'll save everything you download so you don't have to re-download everything every time.
Okay.
It'll really help with the load times, and then you'll be able to get in faster without a timeout. So just make sure that
I wonder how long I wonder how low I have to turn down my resolution to get this to load.
Depends on the
I mean,
computer. If you don't have a graphics card, it's definitely going to have to be on the minimum settings. But if you have a semi-decent graphics card, you should be able to run it fine.
It'll be fine if you get like a 3K computer like I did. It'll be fine.
Laptop.
Uh-huh.
Hot damn, I did a good job on Zolder's model.
Stop. Your back can't take any more padding. All right. Jellyfish moving in. These other 3 are going to go around the rock, and these other 2 are going to go around the rock in the other direction.
I kid you not, it kicked me out the Discord call on my phone. How?
Oh.
How?
Because
Run,
of your internet?
It's working at fine on every other device.
You probably just have to get it to load one good time, and it'll be fine after that. That is the main trick to it. Turn on mod caching in the options, and then load it once. You'll be
Pretty sure that's a default.
Yeah, it could be. All right. So, I don't think any of the sea creatures can get within range with their 20 feet of movement. In the distance, the pelagics, they've made their getaway. The ones that were riding those gigantic fish scouted around a little bit, but they didn't stick around. So I think it's just these fish here. They move further into the tall grasses in this direction. And then, after fish, it is Evalian's turn.
Hey.
Evelian, I had you open this crate over here. There's also a treasure chest nearby and several barrels that could be investigated.
Are there okay? Okay. Are there any
But-
enemies still alive?
But, hang on, 5, 10, 15, 20. What's your
By the way,
perception? Is your perception good?
I'd have to open up the character sheet for that, and that's gonna take a couple years.
I can do it for you. Hold on. Do I have the link? I have X and Hammond's link. Damn it. I don't have a Valiant's link. Unless it's in the Discord somewhere. Yeah.
I think Tabletop Simulator did something to my computer because now the whole thing is lagging. And Tabletop Simulator is closed.
You might need a restart.
Yeah, I think
You
I
might
think
need
it
to
literally
defrag-
did something to my computer.
You might need a disk defragment.
I don't think your computer can one Jordan.
It can. I believe in it.
It ain't gonna work.
That's what you think now.
A lot of laptops don't have the best graphics chip in them, so
Not at all.
it's usually a weak point on them. Unless you have like a really
But it can run
expensive
Team
one.
Fortress 2, so I think it can run this.
It doesn't help that this is a really, really, really cluttered table right now.
It's also an extra large table.
It is like an obscene amount of props on the table. Pushing the limits of what Tabletop Simulator is meant to do.
It's running smoothly for you.
I wouldn't go that far.
It's running extremely smoothly for me.
Oh wait, you asked what my perception was?
Yeah.
Perception. I'm +3. Or do you mean passive perception?
That would make your passive 13.
Yep.
Yeah, you can't see any of the enemies that are approaching, so you're unaware of them. Often the murk, they blend in, they have natural camouflage. So, yeah, points of interest is mainly the treasure chests. There is a big crab over here, sort of waddling its way towards He-Man, but I don't think you can see that either, so mainly just what you can see in the immediate vicinity is some barrels, a chair, a big rock formation to your left, and this treasure chest to the north.
Can I go to the treasure chest?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's what I want to do. I'm making way to the chest.
Do you have any heirloom keys?
I'll be right back.
Heirloom. I'm thinking
I'll
from the
save you the
fact I don't
trouble, the
know
answer's
even
no.
I don't even know what those are.
Okay.
Skeleton keys that you buy in the Darkest Dungeon shop.
So you see a heavy-duty pirate chest. It's got metal banding that holds it down to the ocean floor. It's pretty heavy. It's got a locking mechanism on the front of it. It's a couple inches thick. It looks very sturdy. Can you pick locks?
All right. Can I pick the lock?
You could try. Do you have lockpicks? Thieves' tools?
I think. Let me see. I think I. Hold up. It's give me a couple years. Okay. Inventory. Equipment. Inventory. I do not.
Okay. So your only option would be to try to break the lock.
Can I improvise?
What do you got?
Arrow.
You want to jam an arrow in there as an improvised lockpick. All right. You can try it, but you'll have disadvantage.
Okay. Double at 20s. Come on.
I'm surprised if this works.
Yeah, I will be amazed if this works.
If my
Oh.
computer works, that would be even more amazing.
Give us that natural one.
The arrow breaks, and then I get ambushed by 1,000 skeletons.
No, it's like you try to jam the arrowhead in with using the palm of your hand, and it goes straight through your hand.
Wait, would there be any pluses to this roll, or?
You're gonna add your dexterity modifier.
Oh, okay.
So 2d20s plus your dex. Keeping the lower of the two rolls.
Are you sure?
14.
I thought the rule was you can't. If you use thieves' tools, it's a flat. But if you have proficiency in thieves' tools, then that's a +2 or whatever. I thought sleight of hand was pickpocketing, not lockpicking.
What is lockpicking then? If not dex?
It's not. It's thieves' tools. It's proficiency in thieves' tools.
Yeah, and he doesn't have it.
Mhm.
Yeah, so it's just a flat roll then.
But it uses dex.
It's a slight.
You still use like an ability
Look it up.
score with a tool, you know.
Look at that.
So he's just not getting the proficiency bonus because he doesn't have proficiency in the tool, and he doesn't have the tool, so he's getting disadvantage. But 14
That's a 14,
is
though.
not enough. So you jam it in there, and not only does it not unlock the lock, but now it's got an arrowhead jammed in there, breaking the mechanism.
Wait, does that mean it's open?
No.
Nope.
Now it means it can't even be unlocked. You have to smash it open.
Okay, I want to smash it open then.
You can't. You already tried lockpicking it.
Yeah, so that was your action. You move
Can I
towards it.
attack
You
it?
still have a bunch of movement, but if you want to stay here and unlock it, you might want to take note of the fact. Well, yeah, I guess you'll probably just want to stay here if you want to unlock it.
Wait, that was my act. Wasn't that an object interaction?
That's still an action too.
Trying to pick the lock is an action.
Wait, I still have an object interaction left, right?
No.
What?
His regular interact, yeah, he has that still.
Oh, yeah, but that's something tiny. That's like picking up a sword or something.
Oh, well, I want to pick up a rock.
Okay, you pick up a rock.
Okay. And then I'll wait
Yeah,
till
next
my
time.
turn comes again.
Next time you'll try to smash it with the rock. That's fair. So, after Revelian, Leiron, what are you doing?
What are the lowest settings possible?
Settings for what?
1080p.
Tabletop simulator.
Low. The low setting.
Wait, is that on graphic?
To I'm going to use Divine Comfort again. It's giving me and He-Man 8 points of health, and I'm going to use a bonus action to. I won't use Healing Light again. I'll just keep on carrying on.
Keep on.
As a
keeping
reaction,
on.
that's it. As a reaction, I'll move with He-Man if he plans to attack some fishies, which I hope he does.
Well, they took off running.
The jellyfishies.
Oh, those ones. He hasn't seen
Tell
them
me
yet.
where
He's
they
unaware.
are.
I've been pointing at them and going.
Okay.
All right. Well, Leiron.
I've already told you. Oh yeah, Eyeless Watcher. Sorry. I'm gonna have the Eyeless Watcher do Toll the Dead on the deep stinger that it attacked beforehand. On the last turn.
Fail.
So, lovely. It deals 8.
Wait, Ninja, what was that thing you recommended
Across.
turning on?
Lovely.
In the options, you want mod caching to be on.
Wait, where is that at? There you go. Oh, it's already on.
Damn it, I took a damage.
Yep. I guess Long was right. It's on by default.
I said that.
I know, we sound so alike, right?
Yeah, I
I
know,
know.
right? We sound so similar.
James' thick British accent is so convincing.
Yeah, I was probably distracted while you said it.
I'm not sure if I can mount as a reaction, but considering it only uses movement, I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna if Leiron passes through the Eyeless Watcher's space, then the Eyeless Watcher's gonna like mount him.
So, back to Gloom Dude.
Leorio.
Gloom Dude, you're in front of this chest here.
He joined. You're muted.
I know.
Martial
I'm just saying.
Law.
Everyone was really quiet.
Hey, Martial Law, there's a bunch of jellyfish. They're about 20 feet away to your left. What do you want to do?
Just go farther. Even
Oh,
farther
my
beyond.
God, you take 2 acid damage because of the warding bond.
And the bleeding damage.
Ugh, damn you, Long.
Oh wait, I also have bleeding damage. I forgot about that. I have 4 bleeding. Take 2 bleeding damage.
Wait, is
2
the
bleeding
can I get
and
on the
2
ship?
acid.
Yeah.
What is the point of you?
You should make the what is it? The magic healing reduce the bleeding, so it goes down to 3. Then it'll cut it in half to 1 instead of 2.
You can almost get to the ship.
Me? Okay. I'll try to get closer to the ship.
Getting rid of the bleed really. Well, actually, I could just use a freaking bandage.
Just use
I
a
mean-
damn bandage!
But they cost 150 gold.
Stop making me heal you!
All right, so you're
I am
swimming
on the
towards
lowest
the
settings
ship.
possible.
You've got to get up 15 feet swimming upward, so you don't quite make it to the ship, but you make it to the rail of the ship.
Okay.
All right, so up and away. Do you want to use any of your actions?
Is there any way I could heal?
Have you got a healing
can-
spell, healing potion?
You have
I'm
to get
close.
closer to me. Because I'm healing passively at this point. I'm just using an AoE heal. Get within 15 feet of me and you'll get 8 hit points off the bat.
I don't have any spell slots.
Used all of them on Guiding Bolt.
Yep.
One
And
day,
healing word.
It didn't even give a
magic.
chance to load. It just disconnected.
Shitty.
Could someone help me on the ship?
I might have to return Tabletop Simulator to Steam.
Yeah.
Have you tried loading another table? Because like I said, this table is really heavy. It's a heavy lift.
Yeah, let me. When it's done trying to crash, like it's literally.
Your poor new computer.
You're trying to go from 0 to 10 when you should be going from 0 to 2, then 2 to 4, then 4 to 6, then 6 to 8, then 8 to 10. Is the point.
Well, it'll be disappointing if we can't get it working. Because it works just like the process of playing the game works better if you guys are at the table. Caster Blaster can confirm this since he's been unable to get the stream to work.
No, I just got to work.
Cool. Well, that's one problem down at least.
Yep, it runs perfectly fine on normal. I'm playing checkers right now with myself.
Point at something like one of the checkers and hit Control-C to copy it, and then paste a bunch of them, and then left mouse click and drag a box around the pile, and then Control-C the pile, and then Control-V to paste a bunch of them, and see how it goes the more things you add. Like, how quickly does it run out of steam and start to lose frame rate? Just don't be too quick about it. You will crash your computer.
Too late. I have like 190 of these things loaded and it's not crashing. How large is that table? How large?
I don't know. I wish there was
not
like
even
a
lagging.
polygon count on here somewhere, but I don't think there is.
Like, do you realize how many like fucking note cards and miniatures and bags and counters are on our goddamn table?
Yeah,
There's a lot.
I'll just zoom out and look down at the table, and you can just look at the stream and see how many things it's loading.
Just press space.
I have like, I'm pretty sure I have 500 checkers on the screen. It's not a single performance drop.
500 wouldn't compare.
Keep going.
Anyway, what's Gloom Dude doing?
He swam towards the ship.
Is that it?
No.
That's all I do.
I guess that is all he does. All right. So after him, I'm rolling a new initiative.
I'm literally making stacks of checkers at a time, and it's not.
All right. If that works, try to load into a server, like any server on the list. Hopefully, one that's running something simple like checkers or chess or
Jeopardy.
something, just to see if you have connectivity issues. Like, can you connect to a server? If it's not having trouble loading the models, then it's having trouble connecting. So then it's like an internet issue, which you might be able to fix by port forwarding, which is a whole other step, a pretty complex one. Anyway, Zolder, you see
Yo.
that crab. He can't get to you. It's gone over towards He-Man instead, but you have a pretty good vantage point. What do you want to do?
Well, He-Man said he's just gonna use a bandage, so I guess I won't need to heal him. I guess I'll just keep sniping him since he can't reach me. So I guess that's another whiz save for you.
A whiz save. Oh, I rolled a 1. That's not good.
Yay!
Yeah. Now all he has to do is roll a 1 on an attack roll.
Ninja,
All
I
right,
think the
20.
table's just ridiculously
Wish.
large.
Okay, you got him to 36 damage.
And I guess I will start making my way towards the horde of deep stingers. So I guess I'll move 25 feet closer to them.
Okay, moving towards the deep stinger jellyfish. So let's
How do I
see.
do that?
Reek-a-reel,
Loading and
caster blaster.
Yeah, the table's just really fucking large.
Still at the ship. Alright.
Yeah, you're on the ship. You're standing next to the mast.
Drink another healing potion.
What just happened? Something got unlocked.
Oh no.
Everything.
What's happening?
Everything got unlocked.
Oh my god. I joined
got
and the
unlocked?
world just stopped.
Well, martial law got flicked.
I'm at 19 HP now. I go over to Leon.
Okay. Strawberry.
Hold up, guys.
Choose,
I'm in.
The
Choose a
ship
color.
got unlocked.
Let's see. What color did we give you?
Why do we have so many of
Heyo.
these counter things on the board?
What was on the ship? Because that's the thing that got unlocked.
Those are mine. In case I hit you with one of these effects. You can see they're all different effects. There's the vampire ones over here, and there's like different condition effects like horror and stuff over here. Death's Door debuff.
You
Prepared
just
in
save them
advance.
in a bag and then you can search for them.
Yeah.
They're all identical. It only has to load one thing. So
Oh, really? Okay.
yeah. Where it starts to become a problem is when it's like if you look over in the corner where I've been setting up my NPCs next to Baron Leiron's mansion.
Hmm.
So there's quite a few things there. I could put those in a bag. That would help.
The fuck? Why are there people in my house?
They're in your church.
And Reginald Warwick moved in. Get the fuck out of my house! Why are these people in my house?
You know who
He's
Reginald
dropping
Warwick
off a shipment of crystals.
He fucking better be. If he thinks he's if he thinks he's supposed to rent free, he has another thing come in. I'm setting
Who's
that thing on
Reginald
fire
Warwick?
if it turns out he's living in there with him in it and sleeping.
Wait,
You're gonna
Ninja,
burn your own
quick, quick.
house.
Quick question.
Anything to deter squatters.
Isn't it made of
For a new
stone?
room.
God, the drum solo. Stop crackling.
I hear.
Also, who is that guy you're talking about?
Who's crackling?
I think it's you, man. God.
Well, let me
Your
know
mic
so I can.
keeps lighting up.
Well, let me know so I
Yeah,
can
because
fix it.
I'm muted.
I'll just switch to push to talk then. Hang on.
It's like a drum solo. Sounds like that.
Sounds fine on my end. I'm going to push to talk in 3, 2, 1.
Nope.
We have a lip off.
You were
Got it?
connected for a minute.
Yep.
All right. I just put away 34 figurines. That should help a bit.
You had 34 figurines out.
Yeah, those were all the nobility type lords and ladies for something later. But I bagged those up. That'll help. Trying to think what else we could crop off the table here. Oh, I know. We could get a bag for all the runes. That'll reduce the number of images a bit.
Oh, come on.
I'll try to clean up my note cards. Just like have one note card and have a shit ton of pages in the one note card. Would that help?
When is it?
I find that hilarious. It disconnects me. Then in the background, below the disconnect button, is putting all the assets.
All right. So now you.
I think it is internet problem.
Now you've got a runes bag for your runes.
Trying to insult me, Ninja?
Runes. No, I've got an NPC later that rolls her R's. I need to practice. Okay,
I
so
think Tabletop Simulator gave me the biggest middle finger in human history.
Over here. Oh yeah, that won't be annoying. at all.
Cajitas wares if you have coin.
Over the screen, it says disconnect from server, timeout server, and then under it, all the assets are loaded, and I can see you guys moving, and I'm just like, wow, that's incredible.
Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot to it.
The assets are. I'm so mad. Now they want to load.
What is it?
All right. So Caster Blaster, can you hear me? I can't hear you.
Yeah, I'm here.
You're here? All right. All right. Caster Blaster, what do you do?
So I drunk a potion
You drank a potion.
and then went to Mad God.
Oh, is it all the way on Mad God's turn already?
No.
No, I want to go towards him.
Oh, you want to go towards him. I see. Yeah, the ship got unlocked and your figurine went somewhere. Let me find it.
I think I might have to use the. I might have to use the return thing for. Very unfortunate.
Yeah, if you can't run it.
It would have been
Yes,
funny,
his-
like those
his
games that give you. Go ahead.
His figurine could be anywhere because I found Gloom dudes over here, so it could be anywhere. Here.
There he is. All right. So you were next to the mast on the ship. And he wants to move towards Mad God. Probably over this way. So let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You're just off the ship, swimming out over these crates towards Mad God. All right. So Reekriel. Swimming your way, Mad God. You can see him coming off the ship. And then after him, Evalian.
Yep.
All right, so Evalian, you got a treasure chest open.
Wait, give me a moment. Give me.
If you can smash it with a rock.
All right, I'm on my computer again now. All right. So first order of business, I want to violently
Ash just shreds her chest open.
Okay.
What would that be like with the rock I have in my hand? What would that be?
Improvise attack. Make an attack roll.
So like an unarmed strike, or like
Just roll a d20. Add your strength.
and roll d20 plus. This is painful.
Don't you have like a adventurer's kit or something with your character build? Because a lot of those come with like crowbars and other type of tools that can pry open chests.
Crowbar would work a lot better than a rock. I'll tell you that much.
That's not why it's painful. It's painful because my computer literally committed suicide.
Harikiri.
Tabletop Simulator violently murdered my computer CPU.
The Dishonor.
Sounds like a YouTube thumbnail.
Two thumbnails have sounds? What?
No, I said it sounds like a YouTube thumbnail. Tabletop Simulator violently destroyed my computer with his face right next to it. Like,
Oh, I see.
And red arrow pointing to like the disconnect button. All right, it's almost done loading. Give me like a couple hundred years, and we'll be set, man. +3. And thank you for typing the exclamation mark. Slash.
Your keyboard's still broken.
Yeah. 15. I need to get a new computer in general.
Okay. You smash the luck. It hits with a thud. It puts a big dent in it, and it loosens a little bit, but it doesn't break off entirely. So it'll take more than that.
Can I just rip it now? Since it's like open?
No. You could try smashing it with a rock again on your next attack. You have to do a certain amount of damage to break the lock, and then it'll open.
I didn't roll for damage. I rolled.
So improvised weapons do 1 point of damage plus your strength. So I did 4 damage.
Okay. 2 weapon fighting. I should have picked up 2 rocks. That actually would have been pretty clever.
You still have a free interaction. You can if you want.
Oh yeah, I want to pick up another rock.
Offhand it.
Yeah, dual wielding rocks.
Do you have dual wielding? Do you do the strength damage on the second one?
Two weapon. It's 2 weapon fighting, so I can, like, if I dual wield, I can add my proficiency bonus to the other rock.
All right.
Because normally you can't do it, but now with 2 weapon fighting, you can.
Give it your best shot. Try to crit.
Wait, right now?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's an offhand attack, right? You still have a bonus action.
20 plus violently vast rock is 12.
I do, Sacred Frog. I do. What an awful class the Ranger was.
It was painful. Like you had to get like 3 like different abilities. They weren't even feats back then. Just to like pick it up. Or be Ranger and just get it at level 1.
And then you get that really amazing prestige class like the Horizon Walker, where it's like, I am an amazing character in a desert, and then the adventurers are like, all right, deserts suck. Let's go sail on the ocean. And you're like, but my powers are useless.
Wow, that's Rangers.
You had other ones that were terrain based too. Like, wasn't there like a Reaver or Viking type of thing that did like great abilities on coastlines and otherwise just kind of didn't do great unless you were on a boat or on the coastline?
Yeah, so you could have a really specialized adventure where all of your characters are pirates on a sea adventure, and you have like the specialized pirate stuff.
I think you need to ask the GM about like where 90% of the terrain is going to be like.
I kid you not, back when I was a teenager and I couldn't find anybody to play, I just would read the different like source books. I must have had like 30 of the Brown source books.
Mm-hmm.
Like Guide to Psionics, Advanced Psionics.
I had many of those books too. They're pretty interesting to read.
And also, I did not get a crowbar with my adventurer's kit.
Sad.
Yeah. I have a scroll of pedigree.
So
I
with
don't
a
know what that
crowbar,
does.
you could just make a strength check to just pry it open in one shot.
I could have used an improvised crowbar. Damn it.
Yeah, you have to get some leverage from something. Crowbar is good because it's made of iron, so it gives you a lot of tensile strength for prying.
All right, that's the end of my turn.
All right, so Evelian tries valiantly to smash that lock. He-Man, what do you do?
I will go into the direction that Leiron is pointing at to the jellyfish.
Enemies that away. Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20.
No, you're going around the rock here.
On the right.
They come into view when you get within 20 feet of them, so I guess you spot this one first.
I'm pointing.
Oh, sorry, you're pointing that way? Okay.
I don't see those.
You don't see the ones behind the rocks? 5, 10, 20, 25,
You're gonna get flanked.
30, 35, 40. Wait, haste also doubles my normal movement, right? So now I have 80 feet movement just normally, not while dashing.
Yeah.
Jesus.
No,
It doubles your move. It doubles your movement, and you get to dash for free. It's ridiculously.
Wait, for free, you mean as a bonus action?
It's the extra
Well,
action you can use
as
it to dash.
an extra action.
Okay.
you still
That's what I meant
naturally
by
though.
free.
You still naturally get double your speed, so you can move 120 feet.
Right.
Now imagine if you were a monk
160
that already
feet.
had a base movement of 50 feet.
No, you're using your cloak of glory, which gives
Oh,
you 60.
wait, does it give me...
So it's
Does
120.
that count for swimming speed too, or just like movement
Yes.
speed? Because my movement speed's 40, but my swim speed's 60.
It doubles your movement speed. Well, your swim speed. It's
Swim
whatever speed
speed
you're
is a
using.
type of movement
Wow, so
speed.
you could go 240 feet in a turn.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
It would double-
240 feet?
Well, I
It would
can
double-
move and then action and then also haste action to dash and double dash.
It would be up to. It would be up to
Holy
180 if you double dash. Oh yeah, Jesus Christ!
You guys are OP.
You remember how
I
Aquaman
could
moves
swim
and he's
360
got like
feet in a turn.
He's got the,
Oh my god.
both of them
Use
have the
every-
cloak
you're
of the mana.
basically
Cloak of the mana is really
you're
useful in the water.
Aquaman.
At this point, I'd be surprised if He-Man couldn't dodge a bullet.
55, 60. And I can haste move another. Yeah, wait, no, this is already, what, 15 feet within this one?
Yep.
I will attack.
The jellyfish quivers in anticipation. A hit.
17. Damn, should be that reckless. Quick. Are these ones resistant to damage?
No.
Okay, roll normal then.
He's made of jelly. He's not resistant to anything.
He should be resistant to bashing at least then.
21 points of damage total.
Well, that's gonna kill him instantly.
And I'll attack the one next to that one with my extra attack.
How do you return something on Steam?
You have to like send a message to the something team, like return team. There's like you can just Google it. There's instructions on it. 18 to hit on that one. Does 28 damage.
He dies.
I'll move another 5 feet, and I'll attack this one with my haste attack.
No, still in my range.
Wait, Ron, weren't you like moving with me too?
Yeah, I am. I'm behind you now,
Okay.
but I'm limited by 60 feet.
Oops, I did not mean to roll that many times. It was natural 20, 28.
Nat
It
20.
dies. Stress relief for me, Leiron, or is anyone else also within 20 feet? Valiant? Is Valiant 5, 10? 15? No. Or, yeah,
Valiant?
Valiant's
Okay.
within 20 feet. Valiant stress heals too if he has any.
He-Man 7. Within 20 feet 4. Stress relief, and on the critical hit effect, it was slashing, right? Terrible gash, double damage, and 1 charisma drain.
Charisma drain. It dies.
Yeah, well, it died anyway, so.
How much charisma do jellyfish have?
Jellyfish have 10.
When it
That's
says
way
drain, does
more than
that
I would
mean
have thought.
I steal it like a vampire, or?
Well, yeah, just ignore that effect. It doesn't do anything.
Okay. And I'll use my haste extra attack to attack one more.
Stress to be
Oh, that's a
relieved.
nat one.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no.
He-Man, you
Big
take
balance.
15 stress damage.
15, holy shit.
Are you happy now?
Exile would have loved that stress damage.
Evelian, you're just
Easy
outside the
come, easy
range. You don't get any stress damage from that.
God damn it!
It would have been 10 if you were 5 feet closer.
Oh my god.
I had to move closer to the jellyfish, I'm sorry.
How much stress did I relieve for?
From my crit attack, he said
Yeah.
4.
4, okay.
Mad guy, did you mark that 10 stress that you gained just now?
You got 10.
1, 2, 3, 4. What, you mean from Warding Bond? Warding Bond doesn't transfer stress damage.
No, because witnessing me crit fail.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Yep.
for fuck's sake. How much am I adding? 6.
Yeah.
Long!
It's the dice rolls, it's not my fault.
Stop failing!
Mad guy, your move.
Lovely. Right. Still can't attack. I'm gonna use Divine Comfort. Hang on. I'm gonna have my Eyeless Watcher. My Eyeless Watcher did mount me. I'll do that later. I'm gonna use Divine Comfort again. But I'm gonna hold it as a reaction until the end of until the start of my next turn. As for the eyelid,
2 acid damage. Alright, add 2 more bleeding damage.
another 4 damage, because why do I'm not using the spell on you anymore. My Eyeless Watcher is going to attack this Deep Stinger on the furthest left.
Alright.
Make a Wisdom save, please.
The Eyeless Watcher rolls a 7. +1.
Nope.
But you're like AoE healing, so you're healing yourself too, right?
I guess the
Yes,
Deep
I'm
Stinger
healing
rolls it.
myself too. There isn't one that's already been damaged, is there? No.
Oh, wait a minute. He has +3, so that's actually a 10, but it still fails.
Still fails. Hang on. Nine damage.
9 damage. To this one on the end?
Yep.
Okay. Bunch of bubbles erupt from it. Does not die.
Damn it.
Okay, so He-Man.
Yes. Is it my turn again?
No, it's the sea creatures. The excuse me. The Deep Stinger to your left is going to attack. He's got an 18. What's your armor class right now?
19, because I have a point of dex damage and I have it soloed, and it
Alright.
ended, so it got significantly lower.
This other one, diagonal to you, he moves just a little bit closer so that his 15-foot tentacle can reach.
Reaction attack.
Reaction attack, go for it.
Man, how much damage do you actually take from the acid and...
That's a
Bleed.
critical stress heal. Strawberries, are you moving in your house? What's going on?
I'm walking around.
Stress heal?
Okay.
Am I out of range? Please tell me I'm out of range.
My dice ran away. I had to hunt it down. All right, so that's
You're out of range.
4
Yes.
stress heal for He-Man and 3 stress heal for Mad God.
Okay.
Are you taking 4 bleed a turn and...
Acid
How much
damage.
acid damage? And 4 acid
The
damage.
acid damage is a D4, but the bleed is guaranteed 4 because that's just the set limit. I've just been rolling high with the acid damage on accident.
What did you get for the acid damage last time? It was 4
Yeah,
again, was
both
it?
of them were 4. I'm sorry.
Sorry, was that a crit fail?
No, crit success.
Crit
Crit
success.
critical hit.
Slashing knockback, double damage. Target is pushed a d6 squares directly away. I roll a 3. 15 feet knockback.
That is 21 points of damage.
Well, I guess the knockback doesn't matter then, does it? Because he's dead.
Stay away, jellyfish. You will die.
All right. Well, he doesn't attack after all. The other one attacks. That misses, and then let's see. This one's gonna circle around to here, and then you've got one attack, misses, another attack. Oh, look at that one that I just rolled. Shit.
If I use the bonus action I didn't use last turn.
Hold that thought.
Okay, I will deactivate my acid sword to stop hurting later on.
No, keep doing it. Keep using it.
Keep using it.
Keep using it.
He-Man, it just provoked an attack of opportunity, but you didn't mark him, so you're not able to attack. You've already used your attack of opportunity, so that doesn't benefit. The last one out of those 3 attacks and misses, and then let's see. We've got this one moves, and these 2 move here. Like so. That's 3 more attacks.
No, wait, why am I counting healing? It's not my turn yet.
That one's a miss. 18 plus 5 hits, right? And
18 plus 5, yeah, that hits.
the other attack was a
Wait, are you sure? You had load of AC last time.
No, my finale, not my finale, my solo ran out.
He-Man,
Haste, that gives you an extra
you just took
It does. It gives me
Yeah.
what, +1?
+2. Haste gives you an extra
plus
+2.
Okay, then it's 21.
And Warding Wind gives you an extra +1. Sorry, Warding Bond.
Okay, so now it's 22 without my solo.
Okay, well, this last
But you
attack
still said it was 18 plus 5, that's 23, so that still hits.
still hits. All right, it hit for 4 slashing damage, and I need a con save, DC 13.
4 slashing damage, I am raging, so that does 2. Well, 1 because of warding bond, so
Actually,
you take
it's
1 point damage.
2 con saves, a 12 and a 13. So bust out those 2
You got-
saves.
Warding Bond gives you a +1 to your saves.
+1 on my saves? Okay.
Yeah.
Con saves, I have a 7, so that's 8 now. 2 con saves. 12 and 26. What was the first one for?
First one was for 12, so you avoid another bleeding wound, and you also
Okay.
avoid the stun.
Oh, if that was for stun, I have a +10 modifier.
All right, so all of the jellyfish throw themselves at He-Man, and it's all futile. After the sea creatures,
Hang on. I need to establish a few things first.
Some
How
of them
much
have
damage did
advantage
you
from
take,
flanking.
He-Man?
I took 1 slashing damage.
Hang on, are you calculating that right?
He
How
said
much
it did 4. I'm raging, so that's 2, and then I cut it in half because you're taking 1 of it. I'm taking 1.
Right, that's where you're wrong. My Warding Bond doesn't... You only halve it once, because Warding Bond only grants resistance, and you don't stack resistance.
It says it's resistance, or does it say just you split the damage between
says it.
yourselves?
It says it gives that person resistance, and you take the other damage. Well, I take the other damage. So if they're dealing 4, then you get 2, and I also get 2 because of your rage. The rage is... The Warding Bond isn't cancelling out... It isn't cancelling out your rage, your resistance. Do you know what I mean?
It's superseding it, so to speak.
I mean,
doesn't
the rage is the same thing. It's just reducing it by half. But don't you take half of the damage I'm taking?
If you're
Whatever the
raging,
damage is?
if you're raging, then it cancels out my Warding Bond's protection. So if
Like,
you take 4,
I understand resistances don't stack. Like I can't reduce it more. But you take half of the reduced damage, right? Like you don't take the full amount. Like it doesn't double the damage. Like we both don't take 2 damage.
no, we do both take 2 damage.
it's worded so that you each take half the damage.
Like I take reduced damage of the 4, so I take 2. but because we're splitting the damage amongst each other, that 2 is split into 1. 1 to each, so we like take a total of 2.
I'd have thought that was stacking resistance.
It's not stacking resistance. It's splitting the resisted damage into multiple people. Like that's part of the spell.
So all it does is it gives you resistance, and then Mad God takes as much damage as you take.
Right. You're applying the split after the resistance.
Right.
What they're saying is that the split is the resistance.
Oh, I thought there were like two things happening.
No, it's a resistance. It's just that he goes and takes the damage as well. So basically, the resistance is a split damage. It just functions as resistance, so you don't get to stack it with other resistances.
Okay.
So instead of 4 damage, you're taking 2, and I'm also taking 2.
The
So 4
resistance
damage
he's giving
still
you
happens.
is better than your barbarian resistance because it applies to all damage.
Okay.
If you get a bunch of lightning damage, which you're not resistant to, that would help. So, in summary, I am taking 2 points of damage.
Yes.
Right. Now, my other topic.
But technically, okay, yeah, it gives resistance, and it basically doubles the amount of damage that each person's taking. It doesn't. Okay, yeah.
Right. Can I take? Can I use the bonus action that I forgot last turn?
What did you want to do?
Chug down a healing potion.
Yeah, that's fair. You could have done that.
Lovely. And thanks to Gift of the Everliving Ones, I don't even have to roll for it. I just automatically get 10 hit points back.
Okay. So, Gloom Dude, sorry to keep you waiting. It's your move again. You were headed towards the ship, climbing onto the side of the ship here.
Yep.
I think you got moved a little bit. You were over here further. So you wanted to get onto the ship, right? So I'll put you on the deck here with 5 feet of movement. Where would you like to go?
Can I see if there's any healing stuff on the ship?
Healing stuff on the ship. There's a looted crate that you can see over there. Everything else on the deck has been pretty well looted, but there's some cracks here. You could swim down below decks from here if you'd like.
No.
Okay. So if you go below the ship here on the side of the ship, there's these barrels you could search.
Actually, maybe. I swim down to see if there's any.
Okay, so instead of moving you onto the ship, I'll say that you moved off the ship and down 15 feet. So 20 feet of movement gets you this far. 30 feet would get you to the nearest barrel. Do you wish to search this barrel?
Yeah.
All right. What could be in a barrel? Give me a second to load up my random generator.
Water.
There's just water in the barrel. Oh, that would be annoying.
But it's fresh water.
It I don't know what the word.
It wouldn't be fresh anymore.
Away.
Not once you open it, no.
Like you open it and it's just refreshing for a second, and then it turns salty around you as it like diffuses into the rest of the ocean water.
Trying to generate something that's not too crazy.
All right, I'm back. What's going on?
I'm watching True Ninja VR, and it's actually pretty sick.
Sorry, it's now long.
It's 22 with the haste and the warning button.
He is 19.
Oh, Gerard, I might be getting a VR headset.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was 20, but I took a point of dex damage, so I lowered it by 1.
There's some VR headsets at GameStop that are $350. Oh my god.
The barrel contains a skeleton key, a crest,
Oh.
a broken plate,
Hmm.
some emeralds. Could you mute yourself? You're making a lot of noise there. All right, yeah, these items. Huzzah! Skeleton key, emerald.
Can I take the emerald and the skeleton key, except for the broken glass? Can I take everything but the broken glass? The broken.
The broken plate.
Yeah.
Ninja, can you send the link to the stream?
Sure.
Server maintenance.
Let's see. Now that's Regal spot. Where am I putting Gloom Dude stuff? Putting Zelder's stuff here. I guess I'll put his stuff here.
What do you mean stuff? What stuff?
Well, he just picked up a gem and a key.
Oh, I forgot to press 0. He's color blue, so just put him where blue's area is. Next to me. Am I right?
Yeah, that's where I put it.
Good.
All right. So, rolling the new initiative for the new turn. Bada bing. Zelda, you're first.
My computer just did something weird. I'm sorry, I cannot see anything. Hold on.
Oh no.
Yeah, basically, Tabletop Simulator crashed on me. So, just from recalling, there's still a heavily damaged crab near me.
He moved 40 feet away. So
All right.
he's quite a bit to the south.
I'll move. I'm still up high. I'll move 25 feet closer to him and snipe at him again.
All right. I get my gizmo. No, not warding bond. All right, your warding bond is over there now. How far do you move?
I swim 15 and then I can teleport 10 as my bonus action.
Okay.
Okay, I finally was able to force close Tabletop Simulator, so now I can bring.
Boy, the devs really need to get their shit together. It's been real shaky since that last update.
It was weird. I clicked on a note card thinking it was the loot, and then like my whole screen went black and my computer froze for like 2 minutes.
Shitty. Maybe the last update incorporated some sort of memory leak.
So if it matters, the range I'm told the dead is 60 feet, but I should still be well within that, especially if I move 25 close, right?
Yeah.
You have lost warding bond. If you take any damage now, it's all yours.
Is that me?
Yep.
Oh, I moved
You
too
move-
far away from you.
You moved too far away from me.
Sorry, dude.
He's not at risk of getting hit by anything anyway. What's the crab gonna do? Swim up to him?
Yes.
Crabs can't swim.
They can kind of hop, which is why I went 25 feet up.
Thou never seen a Mr. Krabs?
Yeah, I wasn't that into SpongeBob.
You weren't interested in the little sponge that lives in the pineapple under the sea.
Not that interested.
Pickles.
It's
Yellow with forest is he.
I think at the time I was more interested in watching Cowboy Bebop.
Ninja, his nautical nonsense be something you wish. You should lie on the deck like a fish.
Should I now?
SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. Ha 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 ha. Hi.
All right, so Zolder is going to attack. You're within range. What do you got?
So you gotta do a whiz save.
A whiz save.
Oh my god, what the hell is going on?
Fail.
So 2d12. I just got logged back in.
8.
8.
Another 8 damage. 44 total. It does not like it. It's running away. All right, so Mad God, you're next. What do you do?
Lovely. Divine Comfort takes effect since it's the end of my the beginning of my turn. So me and He-Man, and I don't think Valiant, has he taken any damage? If he has, he gains 8 points of healing, as well as me and Long. So Long, put that on.
Nah, I think he's fine. I don't remember him taking damage.
Taking a lot of damage, or at least his figurine.
Mostly just from the bleeding and self-inflicted acid damage.
Not a Valiant, though. Valiant hasn't taken damage.
Yeah,
Come on, please.
oh yeah, Valiant. Wrong person. That puts my healing up to the majority of what it can be. I don't really need to heal anyone, so I'm gonna use. I am going to use my action to figure out what I should do for my action. I need to move this along. I'm gonna negate using my action so that my familiar can attack. There you go. That way I can get around this loophole of not being allowed to attack because of Sanctuary. Doesn't count as me attacking if the familiar does it.
I mean, why don't you just lose Sanctuary and start pulling up these jellyfish? It's like, and they're not gonna do anything to you.
Actually, that is a good point. There's nothing big that's going to be able to kill me. I'm going to get rid of Sanctuary. Fuck it. We're not surrounded by swarms of enemies anymore. I'm just going to let loose Eldritch Blasts. I'm going to do one on the deep here, and the other one on this deep stinger over here.
Okay. Roll the hit.
First is an 11.
Zig, and they zag.
Because
Armor class
11.
13. A miss.
Nope. And the one that hasn't taken any damage, 14.
Barely hits.
Barely hits. 20 damage.
He dies.
Ooh, one away from full.
Splat.
It's delicious. That's my turn.
All right. So Mad God fires a couple shots. A Valiant.
Violence.
I mean, if you're complaining about not being dead, you could run into combat and fight.
When I'm done bashing his chest open, I will. I want
turns later.
I want to attack it again.
Okay. Roll the hit. Try to crit. I'll tell you, you're probably gonna do more damage with a real weapon than you will with a rock.
Oh, I can. Sorry, coronavirus. I want to take out my short sword.
Good call. Swing.
Good call.
Swing. Bada bada swing.
I can just attack with the short sword. Attack. Sword. Well up. Which one is it? I'm just gonna roll these mine.
Hours later. You should just write this down. In a phone app.
9.
9.
Does I hit the chest?
Yes. So you do another 4 damage. Your total damage is 8. You put another big dent in the lock, but it does not break.
I want to use 2-weapon fighting again.
Take another swing.
You're dual wielding rocks to break open a padlock.
No, short swords. I took out the sword.
All right. 1 short sword, 1 rock.
Do you not have a crowbar?
Nope.
Fail adventurer.
Okay. So, total of 12 damage. You finally break open the chest.
I do break open or I fail to.
Finally. So, let's see what's in it. Inside the chest contains a crest, another crest, a portrait. Boy, that's gonna get wet. Another crest, and some citrine.
Citrine, creative technology. If you have that.
It's a crest. It's 2 crests, a portrait, and a what?
So let's see. I was putting Caster Blaster stuff over there, Gloom Dude stuff over here. So I'm gonna put your stuff in the middle here, next to Psych Frog.
Okay.
So it's all Darkest Dungeon tokens. So citrine, gemstone, some crest, and a portrait.
All right. All right, now I want to move to combat.
Okay, so Caster Blaster, if you would unmute yourself, it's gonna be your turn.
Right.
Right. Where am I? And the stream stopped working. Just great.
Refresh. It's gonna make my view count look good.
Alright. Where am I at?
All right, so Caster Blaster, where we last left off, you had gotten off the ship and you were swimming out over these crates here. Zalder is blasting this Uka Crusher to the south. There's He-Man and Mad God went to the west around this rock. They went out of your view, but you know they went that way to fight something. Do you wish to go towards combat?
Yes.
Okay, so let's see here. So if you dash, you make it 30 feet in this direction. You're sort of near Avalion, but you're swimming above where Avalion is.
Yeah, I'll do a dash.
So swim speed is 15, so a dash is only going to move you 30 feet at a regular swim speed. So this is, in fact, as far as you can get, but it does bring into view some treasure chests and some barrels that are in the nearby vicinity here. You can see that Martial Law is over here. You swam over top of him. He was digging into this barrel and pulling out treasures. So maybe these other 2 barrels or 3 barrels that are nearby might have other treasures in them as well.
Alright.
Alright, so the sea creatures go next. From back here around the corner, these critters make a little bit of progress, and they come around the corner here.
They're flanking me, barbarian.
Did I already use my reaction this turn?
You did. You used it on one of the jellyfish. So
Okay, yeah, it's not my turn yet.
When your turn comes around, you'll get it back. One of the jellyfish swims up near He-Man, so he never leaves your threat range. And he's going to attack Leiron. Leiron, a tentacle.
Oh, remember that sanctuary? Well, not sanctuary.
What do I have to roll?
You don't have it anymore because you blasted stuff.
Yeah, I don't have it anymore because of blasted stuff. What do I listen to you, barbarian? You do nothing but talk, but emotionally and physically.
All right. Well, anyway, it's only a 23 to hit.
Yeah, that
Only a
that
23.
fails. I wish I could say. No, it does work. What? Come on.
He slaps you for 7 damage,
Oh no.
and I need a con save against stun.
Does the warding bond revert backwards? Like, do I take half the damage?
No, you're fine.
Oh, okay.
You said 7. Yeah, you said
Slash
7 slashing and con save
Con save. What do you got?
a 10.
A 10. Oh, Mad God, the stinger of the deep stinger causes paralysis. You are stunned.
Great.
So you're going to lose your next turn.
Stunned. I thought you said paralyzed.
Well,
Is that
I'm
the same thing?
I'm
They're
not
two
being
different conditions.
I'm not
Which one
speaking
is it?
about conditions. I'm just saying jellyfish cause like a paralytic effect, but it is stun.
It is the
mechanically the stun effect.
Right.
He-Man, tentacle misses, tentacle misses, tentacle. That's 17 plus 5. That's a 23. Is that your AC?
17 plus 5 is 22.
Or
And
22,
it
yeah.
does hit my AC, though. That is my AC.
All right, and the last one, I'm just going to roll it now. That's a miss. So this one hits He-Man for... my dice. Come back. Stupid D. 2. And I need a
So,
DC
have the one.
13.
So Mad God takes 1 damage. DC 13 con save.
Oh, wait, I rolled the wrong dice. Yeah, it does 5, actually.
Oh, 5? Okay, so
And then
Mad
DC
God takes
13
2
con
damage.
save.
It does. You said 5 damage.
And you take half of that.
Yeah. Well, that's where it gets interesting because warding bond reduces it down to 4, and then that
Yeah.
gets up to 2,
Yes.
which is very interesting, isn't it?
Yes.
That's how it works.
So 2 damage each.
Sorry, con save is a 14. Does that save?
Yeah, it saves.
Okay.
Okay, so all the jellyfish attacked and failed.
No, they didn't.
Well, I mean, they failed to kill anyone. That's the goal is to kill, right? They've been commanded by fish telepathy to kill all of the adventurers. Martial law. What do you do? Gloom dude.
I go to another barrel. Try to open that one too.
You swim over here. You open a barrel.
No, we played the waiting game.
That barrel has 2 shovels, 2 anti-venoms, and 2 holy waters in it.
Can I take all of that?
Alright, I'm going to put all these on your little board over here.
You not have a reaction to kill this deep stinger that stung me, He-Man.
I used it in the last round, and then when the new initiative rolled, they went first, or before me, so I don't have my reaction again yet,
Right.
unfortunately.
What exactly is He-Man?
15 feet within Leiron.
Oh,
About like 40, 50 feet away from you, surrounded by a bunch of jellyfish stingers.
No, like, what is he?
What?
A barbarian.
I'm a barbarian with a Darkest Dungeon Jester class.
Oh, that makes a lot more sense.
Wait, what's going on?
He's a human though.
Wait, who's a human?
I am a human variant.
Human is a
that
Goliath.
is partially giant. And I have a giant ring.
Yeah, I guess technically Goliath.
That's called the Goliath. Yeah. Wait, what's going on? I was indefinite.
Gloom Dude just found some treasures. It was a bunch of sort of Darkest Dungeon items. All right, so that was your move. That was your action. After Marshall Mathers, He-Man. I mean, Marshall
I
Law.
wanted
Oops.
What? Oh. Wait, didn't martial law open up a barrel thingy?
I called him Marshall Mathers by accident.
Marshall math.
Hey, I mean, we can't all be Eminem.
He finds treasure and he busts out into rap.
Listen. Woo!
Anyway, He-Man, what do you do?
I will attack the deep stinger behind me that's attacking Leiron.
All right.
You know, it's just occurred to me I could have used shield.
Oops.
Mm-hmm.
And not get stunned.
I forget that my AC is higher than it is.
Actually, Ninja, can I just take the masochist flaw? Just without anything? I just take it.
18 hit.
You get to say you're a masochist and roleplay it. 18 hits.
Okay.
24 plus 6, 30 damage.
Dead.
Okay, and I will use my extra attack to hit this one.
All right.
Unnatural 20.
Another hit. Another kill.
26 damage.
Kill them all, my bastion of death.
Attack this one with my with my haste attack.
I'm pretty sure at this point, He-Man is...
11 does not hit. You said their AC
No.
was 13.
13.
Swing again. 26.
26 will hit. Exceptional.
Exceptional. That's 20. 22 plus 6. 28 damage.
Another one bites the dust.
Alright, that was all my attacks.
Don't forget about me. Protect me. Get closer to me.
Okay.
Seriously, no one else is doing anything.
I will move 5 feet this way.
And then Eyeless Watcher
That's
is
my turn.
last.
Wonderful. I was contemplating using Spirit Guardians, but nah, I'm good. I'll use I found He-Man selfie. Okay, I'm gonna use him to attack this deep stinger over here.
Aren't you
Oh,
stunned?
right.
Oh, wait, no. The Eyeless Watcher.
Eyeless Watcher isn't.
True.
So yeah, attack that one. Roll a Wisdom save.
Okay. With his +3, he has a 9.
7 damage.
Okay.
I hate that the spell is only doing half of how much it should.
Well,
Wait, why is it doing half?
Shitty rolls.
No, I mean, like, shitty rolls, yeah.
Yeah.
Give me 16 damage. Anyway, that's it.
man, I really need to set one of these saved places at the initiative counter. Okay. New initiative. Psycho Frog. Zelda is first.
Same thing. Gonna move 25 feet closer and snipe.
Give it your best shot.
Roll wisdom save, please.
Wisdom save. Fail.
Okay. 1
Another 8 damage. Puts him at 52.
You take 4 more total damage, Mad God.
Why are you rolling max on your D4s all the
I
time?
have no idea. That's just really unlucky.
Alright, Mad God, what do you do?
A big fat round of nothing.
You go stun.
I go, this sucks.
All of your hair stands straight up. You see your skeleton through your skin for a second.
This reminds me of the time I was shocked by that dragon.
Alright, so Mad God is stunned. Eyeless Watcher.
Oh yeah, it's his turn after. I'll attack the one that I already dealt damage to last round, because more damage. Roll a wisdom save.
Fail.
Lovely. 17 damage. Oh, that's a good roll. Where have you been hiding?
Fatality.
Fatality.
Okay.
Delicious, thank you.
Evalian. You finally got that treasure. Now you're free to enter combat. You can see there's an enemy to your left or an enemy to the west over there. Past He-Man. You'd have to dash to get to that deep stinger over here. Same for those other ones.
Do I have to roll another con save, or am I automatically freed from stun?
It's a one-turn stun, so you're freed automatically on the next turn.
Thank you.
Usually the lasting
Okay.
effects you would have had a save just now.
Right. Evalian. Hello.
Strawberry.
Strawberry.
He must
You're
have walked away
muted.
from his
Oh,
computer.
he's deafened. He's deafened and muted.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, it's a good time
Yeah.
to take a 5-minute break. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, grab a drink, and then we'll pick up with Evalian in a
Oh,
moment.
he disconnected.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We'll try again in 5 minutes.
Lovely. Although it is 3, this is about the time that people start leaving. Saga Frog, if you're back, we're going to take a 5-minute break.
Of course. I was getting a little hungry. Had to go get some chips. Or crisps, as you guys call them.
No, we call them chips. Crisps are... Well, actually...
Aren't
Are you
chips
talking-
French fries?
Well, which... Or crisps?
He's talking about the flat things. Potato chips.
Not long and with not long and from McDonald's.
Yeah, we call
From
them
a bag.
crisps. Yeah,
That's
we
what I
call
said.
them crisps. And we call chips fries. Well, no, we call fries chips.
Right.
So,
That's why I
a
said
lot
I
of
was
time-
having chips, and then I corrected myself and said, "The female god, those would be crisps."
yes. Although I'm McDonald's, so I would normally call them fries. Fucking America over here, how dare you? Anyway, I'm gonna get food. See you in a minute.
Okay.
Ninja.
What's up?
Oh, so you are here.
Mm-hmm. I have returned.
I hope you're ready. Here we go.
That Chips isn't as annoying as your mic exploding constantly.
I'm not here to test my mic.
Yeah, what the heck is going wrong with your microphone? Sounds like ass.
Loose wire. Still hear it. What does it sound like?
Sounds like someone's like tapping on their microphone.
Sounds like a loose wire.
It is a loose wire.
Yeah, time to splurge on a new wire.
Never.
You know you want to. You know you want to.
Okay, bye, cat. Freaking close now.
It's hard to wear this mask and headphones at the same time. Just gonna be on screen with my mask, my toy gun. Anybody comes on the stream, they're gonna be like, "What the hell is this stream about?" It's about D&D.
I wasn't even watching the stream, so I didn't have the tab like up on top of tabletop, so I didn't know what mask you meant. I thought you were like talking about like a COVID mask, like a doctor mask.
Right.
And, and I was like, why do you need that for the stream? It's just like.
Is that any better? Can you hear me? Is there still crack?
Wait, keep talking.
La 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 la.
Move your microphone.
What do you mean move my microphone?
It just happened.
Yeah.
Well, I am eating crisps as well. I'll put the crisps down. There. Is that better?
No,
Can
that,
you
that was
still hit?
definitely a microphone crackle and not a crisp crackle.
Idea.
Happened again.
Yeah, loose microphone definitely has a unique sound.
La 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 la.
Happened again.
Don't touch your stuff.
Like before you started saying la 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 la.
All of your stuff, all of your wires must remain perfectly motionless. Perfectly. Perfectly.
That's never gonna happen. La ya ya ya. Yep, this is the best you're getting.
All right. So we were waiting for Gloom Dude to come back, right? And he is not. He said he was going to be here the whole time this time, right? You guys remember that? I remember that.
He was gonna be here all the whole time? Psychofrog?
Gloom Dude.
Oh. I don't know, but he's not here, so.
Okay. He lays back down and goes back to sleep. Let me put his initiative token away.
I'm here. Somebody say my name.
We were talking about Gloom Dude. So if he's not doing anything, it's going to divert to Reekriel.
Alright.
So, Reekriel, I'll get the camera in close so you can see there's 3 deep stingers over there, and you're swimming along here. There's also 1 deep stinger over here around this side of the rock.
Alright, I'm gonna close in and
Wasn't it Strawberry Sadness's turn? Before he went on break.
Am I skipping around? It was Valiant. Yeah, he's not back
I'm gonna
either.
shoot. I'm
He's
going-
not in the call. He says he has to type because he's inside a car. He asked if everyone is back yet, and I said yeah.
I see.
I'm gonna shoot my crossbow bolt at the guy with
Oh, what the heck?
move
My
away
table
from the
stop
block.
crashed?
yeah that way.
Yeah, it crashed.
Okay, so
Table dash crash
crossbow, you want to
removals.
shoot at this one over here?
Yeah.
All right. Give it your best shot.
$19 on hitting, 10 damage.
Ooh, very nice. So against this one, 10 damage. It's bloodied, but it doesn't die. It's just got a crossbow bolt sticking through its body.
And for my second action, I'll do it again.
You can't fire a crossbow twice in one turn. It's got the
Alright.
loading property, which prohibits it.
And I use my all action to reload it then.
After Reekrill, the sea creatures. So the deep stinger that you shot at moves towards Reekrill and slaps at him with a 20.
Yeah, that hits.
20 hits. Reekrill, you take 5 damage, and I need a DC 12 con save.
That's a 3.
Oh no. You have been stunned. The paralytic effect of the jellyfish tentacles. They stun you for a turn. So, I also had a crab. The crab is going to continue to run away from Zelda.
I shall kill you, my fishy friend.
So he's over here at the edge of the rock. And all that remains is 3 jellyfish here fighting He-Man. So 1 tentacle misses. Another tentacle. That's a 19. 19, does that hit?
Total?
Yeah.
No.
And the third attack is a miss also. All right. 3 jellyfish. Slap, slap, slap. And all of them go, aww. Okay, after the jellyfish, He-Man, what do you do?
Firstly, I need a promotion.
Ah, right.
If I loaded. Okay. Well, I will try to attack all of them with my haste.
Hello?
Welcome back.
Yeah, I can't fix it. I'm gonna table or something. I might cut out at any given second. I don't know, and I have no idea when. You'll have to let me know.
It's nothing a new microphone wouldn't fix.
Although this one cost me 70 quid.
Oh.
Okay, so my 3 attacks were an 18, a 16, and 28, so all those hit. One of them was a nat 20, so stress relief for me and Lyra.
Yay.
He-Man, you lose 12 stress. Mad God, you lose 6.
Okay, and I think all of them die.
All of them die.
27, no, 29, 23, and 25 damage.
Alright, this deep stinger has a heart attack and dies. This crab digs himself under the ground and escapes. Combat's over.
What do you mean combat's over?
Combat's over.
Really? Combat's over?
Yep.
I will use my movement to move towards treasure chests that I see.
Alright, well, we're out of turn, so you guys can do whatever you want now.
Also, I won't be able to talk as often as I could, but just so you know.
Alright. Fair enough.
I use a key on
There's
this
an
chest.
Eldritch altar over in the corner if we want to go and fight some giant monsters.
Eldritch
How many
Altar.
minutes have gone by?
You mean we can purge a negative quirk?
It's been like, I don't know, 12 seconds since the game started.
Isn't the Eldritch
So
altar?
all would
used
happen
to
in
summon
12
the
seconds.
Chandler?
It's
Or
6
make it a
seconds per
little bit
turn, and it's been, what, 4 turns? So, yeah, I think 12.
Yeah, 24.
Wow. Okay.
Right. I guess let's pick up all the loot.
Okay.
And there's so much stuff.
He-Man, 5
All over.
crests. I'll put them in front of your area here.
Okay, thank you.
I don't think I have any other mics. Unless...
Is it the microphone or the wire? You were saying it's a broken wire,
Wire.
right? So you could probably replace that for cheaper than the whole microphone.
It's a custom headset.
Oh, is it built in? It's not detachable? Yes, no? Not hearing you.
It's one of those wires that is...
It's getting way worse.
Ow.
Yeah, I didn't hear any of that.
I'll swim up to Leiron and toss him my 2 remaining skeleton keys. I'm like, you can see the chest in the water, right? Much further than I can. Here, take these and go swim around. And I'll just follow you. Make sure there's nothing else hiding in the waters.
There's a couple curios over here I could probably use some equipment on.
So there's 2 more treasure chests here, so delete 2 keys. And I'll get the loot.
Alright, we're just speeding this up. Awesome.
I don't want you guys to be down here for 3 entire weeks. So The first chest contains these items. The second
oh.
chest contains these items.
Phone. No. Speaker. How do I change it? Fuck you!
Wow, that really changes your voice a lot. You sound like an entirely different person.
Who, me?
That was Mad God.
That was Mad God, yeah. That made your
What are you
voice
talking
really
about?
deep.
What? Hello, welcome to the land.
You need to say some of the Darkest Dungeon lines. The trap makers
Like
art.
what? Megazons. I have no idea. I have no idea what I sound like. Let me think of something. Rip and tear until it is done.
Say, Autobots, roll out.
Autobots, roll out.
Megatron.
Megatron. Right, give me a second. There's another headset somewhere around here. I'm gonna find it. Where do I hear train tracks?
Strawberries on the road.
I'm in the car.
Psycho Frog, what are you doing? You want to check that chest? Do you have a key?
Yeah, no. I guess I'll just bash the crap out of it with my crowbar. Pop it open with the crowbar.
Roll a strength check.
Sure, I have what, +5 now to my strength?
I think the crowbar gives you advantage, doesn't it?
It
On
gives
strength
me
checks,
advantage
yes.
as well. Yeah. So hold on, let me program the
Yes!
strength check.
Here's my spare headset. I have no idea if it'll work.
So, yeah, a 13
Not
is my
quite.
best.
You pry at it. It doesn't give.
Well, I'll just keep trying at it till it finally does pop. I mean, we're out of combat, so.
Okay. So the way I do this, the first try takes 6 seconds. The second try takes 10 minutes.
Ugh.
So you spend 10 minutes cranking on it, and you might get it. So give it another roll.
All right.
We also have like disadvantage from our exhaustion, right? Because it's fucking cold.
That's
How about a
true.
17?
So Devil's Disadvantage actually gives you a -1 on both of those. So,
So if
So,
he's
Okay.
using a crowbar, he gets
16.
advantage, so it cancels out.
yeah, it's rusty. You break it open.
Cool.
This chest contains some treasure, a pearl, a crest, a crest, a crest.
Nice. Yeah, He-Man, do your thing. What do we need to, do you recall, He-Man, what we need for fish carcasses and brackish tide pools? What's it?
For the fish carcasses, if you want food, you can use medicinal herbs. But if you want to take a chance, and I think you can get treasure out of them without doing anything. But you can also get like poison and other stuff. Brackish pools, I think, also use the medicinal herbs, if I remember
Let
correctly.
me look them up. Hold on.
Cheater!
Hello.
This is just from adventuring and from remembering Darkest Dungeons that I remember.
Hello. Can
It's
you hear me now?
anti-venom. Anti-venom is what the
Oh,
brackish,
anti-venom?
brackish tide pool requires.
Can you hear me now? Or
Yeah.
not?
Yeah, I can hear you.
How do I sound?
Normal-ish.
Normal.
Little tinny. Little
Uh,
distant.
yeah, if I could get a medicinal herb.
Fuck you, push to talk.
I guess I don't need the brackish tide pool. And,
Yeah,
but there's a
brackish tide
giant
pool's
oyster over here too, so a shovel. If I could get a shovel and a medicinal herb, please. And I'll use
Medicinal
the,
herb and a shovel.
yeah, I'll use the medicinal herb on the fish carcass and the shovel on the giant oyster over here.
Okay. Here's a shovel.
Okay. The medicinal herbs cleanse the tainted fish carcass, and a bunch of it is actually edible. So here's 4 things of food. Whatever it was in life, it was some form of magical beast, making this the magical food.
I'm not sure what that means, but okay.
It does a D4 of healing when you eat it.
Okay. Any treasure inside the belly of the beta fish?
No treasure in the fish carcass, but maybe in the giant oyster. Let me check.
What did I miss while I was sorting out my headset?
Looting.
Just looting.
Hmm.
There's unlocks strong box near martial law.
That's weird. I think this card must be wrong because it says dog treat.
It says shovel or dog treat.
If you give it a dog treat, it will give you a 25 damage buff, which I guess is 5 in our darkest dungeon in our D&D.
I have it listed as an AC buff, but
No.
nobody ever brings.
Oh
dog
wait,
treats,
dodge,
so.
not damage. Sorry, I read that. So it'll give you 5 AC for the dungeon. Yeah, the whole dungeon
So it's gonna have some
Yeah.
pearls in it. That's
until
what's-
you, or I think it's until you take like a campfire rest.
Find one here. Bunch of pearls.
No
Cool.
drink.
What else is around here? Ooh, there's another chest. I guess I will try to.
Oh, that's right. There's supposed to be a trinket too. Let me give you. Not that one. Ah, there was a stun charm in there with the pearls.
I guess I'll try to crank on this chest too.
This chest over here. Sure.
Where's my what's it? Make this
Mm,
22.
22 is
21, I guess.
enough. You pry it open.
Hey, I'm going to have to go.
Okay.
bye.
See you, dude.
Good night, buddy.
He made it 2.5 hours. Okay, so this one.
About average, I'd say.
You'll find a bunch of citrine, a crest, and a bust.
Cool. Anybody else see any curios? There's a bunch of barrels, but I don't know if the barrels still have stuff in them or they've all been looted.
I will open this heirloom chest.
He-Man goes to the other side here, finds that one. Okay. Did you have a key?
Nope, ran out of keys.
Ran out of keys. Regular check.
Ooh, what's the ship's figurehead do?
Gives you damage buff or stress heal.
Uh-oh, He-Man. There was a
Ooh,
trap in it.
stress heal.
Dodge.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
DC 20 dex save.
Holy crap, 20. Does my danger sense give me advantage on that?
I would assume so.
Okay.
It's what danger sense is usually for, avoiding traps.
Now we flash 2.
Fail.
16.
Oh no. You receive a terrible gash.
More bleeding.
It does 4 slashing damage and you receive a bleeding wound. Inside the chest, underneath the trap, you will find this pile of coins. 1,100 silver, 800 copper. And put it with the pile of other things over there.
Aha! How do I sound?
Normal.
Yes! I've put the bad headset on top of the of the good headset, so I've got the mic and I've got the comfort of the original ones on. I have the power. But my head has been really squeezed because the shit headset is really small.
Right.
So Ninja, do any of these barrels or sacks down here that spilled out of the cargo hold still hold anything?
Sure.
Pilot crates. I'm gonna start inspecting this stuff over here.
All right. Make an investigation roll.
Ooh, I do pretty good at that. Hold on. Let me check my total bonus. Was it? I get
Long rest, short
plus
rest.
8
What are we
to
doing here?
investigations. Yeah, 13. Not great.
13, huh? Okay. You find a bronze armored glove.
Ooh.
Armored glove does D4 bludgeoning. It can do a special beatdown attack. It's a finesse weapon. It leaves the hand free-handed, so you can still hold things.
But it's armor, so I can't use it.
It counts as a
I guess add it to the.
light armor. Technically,
I
it's
have
a,
no armor proficiency.
Actually, it's not an armor. It's a weapon. It's a light weapon.
What light weapon? What is it called? What does it do?
It is a bronze armored glove for giving somebody a beatdown.
How much damage?
A D4.
Fuck it. It's nothing. Get rid of it. Burn it. It's made of bronze and won't burn, so explode it.
However, despite being bronze, it has not tarnished. It's still the lustrous bronze color that it's supposed to be, were it not
I'm going to do
to
an
be
Arcana
underwater.
check to see if it's got anything magical going on with it. 10.
You can't
Not
tell.
great.
I'm not going to be able to do any better. I haven't got my cloak on.
Yeah, no, but once we get home, I can always just do an identify on it just to double check.
You can see that it's got some symbols on it. They look like monstrous humanoids.
Uh-huh. I'll put it in the backpack for now, like the treasure pile, I guess.
Yeah.
And I do an identify when we get back to town as a ritual. Not that we lack the pearls.
The problem is if it's glowing. Do we have detect magic on hand? Is anyone using that?
I mean, I could cast it as a ritual at any time. I mean, hell, I can cast identify as a ritual at any time.
Well, I'm thinking. Problem is, if you touch something bad, then you'll get cursed.
I thought you had to tune it. I thought you had to do more than just like physically touch it.
Game.
One touch
Oh,
and you're
okay.
dead.
Well, why don't I just go and spend the time to do an identify ritual on it then?
Okay. So I think the way I ruled it, you have to touch it to identify it. You don't have to touch it to use detect magic. So detect magic is the avoid curses spell, and then identify. You actually have to pick the thing up and play around with it a bit.
You know what? I'll just spend the time for one ritual, so I'll do detect magic, and then if it's not cursed, I'll bring it up.
It appears to be a magic item. It doesn't seem to have a curse.
Is it
All
glowing
right.
blue?
Yes.
It's a good
All
magic.
right. I'll pocket that then and add it to the treasure pile. Figure it out what it is later.
Any chests that haven't been opened?
There's a barnacle chest over here, over by the prow of the ship that fell down, I guess.
I'd be able to
That
see
needs a
that.
shovel, if I recall correctly, from when
Yep,
I last
I got a
played.
shovel.
Can I see these pelagic groupers?
That's just a pile I was making. They're not there.
Alright, I guess I'll swim over there then. I'll probably heal. I'll heal myself first. How much food can I eat?
One
Like in
meal.
one sitting. I can only ever eat one.
You can eat 4 of those magic ones that heal you for a D4.
4 of them at
We
once.
found 3.
You
Over
become
here.
full after eating 4 of them.
I'll eat all 4.
'Kay.
Well, maybe. How 16. Actually, no, I won't eat 4. I'll eat 3.
All right, I'll delete
12.
3 from the food pile over here.
Okay.
12.
So
That'll take my-
He-Man, are you investigating the bas relief
Fast.
instead?
Yeah.
The yes is silent. It's Italian.
Yeah. Hello? Am I muted? Hello?
No, we can hear you.
Okay.
Can I go off push to talk now?
Maybe.
Is this
Yeah.
necessary?
Who's got the worst stress? You can de-stress at this ship's figurehead, apparently.
I only have
There we
7.
go. I'll keep it like that.
He-Man investigates the bas relief. Let's see. He-Man gets a positive quirk.
Yes.
Give me a moment to load it up. I have to get my random generator to spawn out a random pick. Random positive quirk.
What the hell is my character?
Get something.
A something.
He-Man, you are a night owl.
No, I'm not. No, he's not. I'm a night owl. You kidding me? It's 3 in the morning where I am.
I'll add it to your card here.
It's 4 in the
Houdini
morning where I
is
am.
a night owl, guys.
+2 initiative in low light.
Nice.
That's handy.
But I always walk around with a magical torch. Well, except for down here because we're in water.
I'm gonna investigate this barnacle chest over here then.
Okay. You
That's right, I'm not
investigate the barnacle chest.
With the shovel.
I'm not getting any volume coming through. That's weird. Let's see.
Okay. Delete that shovel. Let's see what you find.
Oh right. There we go. I bet you it's something bad. Perfectly balanced and all that shit.
Wait, you have a shovel, Magod?
Do I need a shovel?
It helps.
Then I'll use a shovel.
Okay.
I have no idea. This is why I don't do this shit. I have no idea what you need for it.
Have you used up a shovel then?
If I need a shovel, I'll use a shovel. There's your shovel.
It's used to get rid of the barnacle.
Alright. Put your back into it there later on.
Oh yeah, I will. I'll put my back into it. Here we go. Scorby, come do this fucking chest. Jesus, that's fire. I need to get. I think I need to spend the entire day on my back just by doing that. Jesus. Whew.
This is what you need an unseen servant for.
This is what I got Scorby for. Do all my shit for me.
Yeah, but
The
then you have
shovel
to
is
actually
already
look
like
at
a
him.
magical bippity boppity boo shovel that just goes by itself.
Yeah,
You don't
just
need
goes by
anyone doing anything with it.
Yeah.
See, but later on, the advantage of the unseen servant is you don't even have to look at their face. It just like gets done.
No, but I want to see that face. I want to see them. I want to see that face twist in sadness and horror.
I don't know. It's an amp. It probably likes being tortured.
This is I'm a celestial warlock, so I like to think of it as more like he's an angel. But you know, has.
Ah, well then he lives to serve, and he's happy anyway.
Oh, but I make him do all the bad stuff, like all the bad stuff. He was promised. This guy was basically promised to live the life of an adventurer, a good adventurer, and be treated with respect, and instead he got me.
So, Inside the barnacle chest, you're going to find an iron lucerne, a bronze scale mail, and iron greaves.
What's a lucerne?
Lucerne is a polearm.
Ah,
Yeah. What's Iron
is
Greaves?
that the one that's got like a big glaive type head on it and then like a spike on the back?
And greaves are like plate mail pants.
I know. Yeah,
Mad God ass.
I'm familiar. It's like boots plus.
They go
Hang
all the
on,
way
I-
up the thighs.
Wait, what is
Hang on.
going on?
Does any of these things look familiar?
Hey, welcome back.
Hey, I'm still not back. I'm still in the car, but
There's a whole lot of
Oh,
looting
quiet
going
for a
on. They just found an iron lucerne, a bronze scale mail, and some iron greaves.
Do these items
wait, a loose.
look
Ooh,
familiar
can
to
I have
me?
that?
What's that, Matt?
Do these items look familiar to me?
No, they do not look familiar.
Right, so they're not Pig Needle's gear.
Do you want
Here,
me
you
to
found his
swim
stuff.
over and see if they're magical? I still should have detect magic up. It lasts for quite a bit.
Well, I don't care about any of this shit.
Versus,
Yeah, I don't care about any of this shit. So yeah, go nuts. Go and detect magic, Isolde.
Hey, look, those iron greaves are blue.
Ooh. What armor class is this? Are these items? Are they heavy armor, medium, light?
Scale mail is medium.
I know that.
Greaves are heavy.
Who has some really disgusting negative quirks that they want to get rid of?
Me, I want to get rid
I
of
don't have
worries.
any.
Okay, come here. There's two things that can get rid of negative quirks.
Maybe.
I hand you a bottle of holy water for this Eldritch Altar.
I'm gonna look at He-Man quizzically and go, really? The shit that I use to brush my teeth with in the morning?
It's
I'll
not
get-
really what you brush your teeth with.
No, of course not. Brushing your teeth hasn't been invented yet. Throw it onto the bas relief.
Okay. It glows.
What do I have to do? Touch it? Break it? I said to He-Man.
Oh,
Just
actually,
pour it all over the altar.
he said the bas relief. He just used it on the wrong item.
Now?
He said he's on the bar.
I said the Eldritch Altar.
Alright, then the Eldritch Altar. He's on the altar.
Well, I mean, it's too late now.
You're gonna blame this to me on a mix of wrong words.
Okay, He-Man shouts, "No, not that one, this one," and you do it on the other one instead.
How do you pour
Oh.
holy water underwater?
Yeah, it's a good question.
That is a really good question.
You swish it really hard.
It's like throwing acid underwater. How?
600 feet, turn right.
Don't forget to turn right, dude.
Don't forget to bring your towel.
Unfortunately,
hit it
it was a
directly.
pelagic trap. Ha ha ha! Everybody within 30 feet of the blast radius takes
Oh shit.
16 necrotic damage.
What?
Great. So, He-Man, you take half of that, and I take the other half.
Okay.
What's half of 6? 8. 16 plus 8. God, my math sucks. 24? Yeah, 24.
So you
I
take
thought it
all
was
of your
24.
own damage there and half of He-Man?
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, that sucks.
Those devious pelagics set you up.
You said it would take away a negative quirk.
I thought it would. It normally does.
Instead, it tried to melt your face off.
'Twas a trap.
Honestly, every time I try and listen to the barbarian, it ends up with me in the fucking shit. Get rid of your sanctuary spell. Okay, gets immediately attacked by fucking jellyfish.
And then he's like, "Hey, use the holy water on that fish idol."
Yeah. Okay. No, not that one. Fucking
This one.
Oh, so do you
Boom.
wanna try rubbing herbs on this coral over here? It's supposed to help.
No,
Oh.
I'm not listening to you anymore. You can do whatever the hell you want.
Wait, what's a coral do?
Okay, I go rub herbs on the coral reef.
You rub herbs on the eerie coral.
I guarantee you the next words out of Ninja's health is going to be, you heal for some amount of damage.
does it get rid of a negative quirk?
Why is it that everything you think will remove a negative quirk?
'Cause
We
it's
may or
supposed
may
to.
not have a cheat list.
It heals you for 6 stress.
Yay.
Yeah, I think it makes it too easy if you guys know all the answers, so I'm gonna start mixing it up.
Aw, but that's what we played Darkest Dungeon for, so we know.
What in the world? There was stuff on this note card and it just disappeared.
Let's see.
I'm gonna start like taking like notes down of like the curios we interact with.
Magic read.
There we go.
Should we add the
I'm going to
gauntlets to that as well, please? Magic gauntlets, I guess.
I'm going to do a bit of a cheat sheet, which is I'm going to remove my crescendo box from my inventory. I'm going to replace it with another trinket I have called Junior's Head. That allows me to gives me minus HP per level. Really? Okay, that's at the fucking toilet. I need to throw this trinket away. It's shit.
I'm gonna go over here and leer at the erotic ship's figurehead.
The ship's figurehead, you say? Okay. You
Must be all
leer
of that.
erotically, and the ship's figurehead leers back.
I'll just upcast Cure Wounds. Get 24 health back.
Well, until you camp, you have +4 damage and +4 initiative buff.
That's useful. Is this unlock strongbox gear still unlooted?
Yes.
I guess that's the last thing I can find. So yeah, pop the lock, unlock. I guess.
All right. You do some 90s dance moves, pop and lock.
Well, it's unlocked, so I'm actually gonna go and stand off over here and use Mage Hand.
Your mage hand opens it up. And what happens is a whole lot of nothing. It was empty.
It was empty.
I'm going to snap my fingers and remove Long's warding bond.
All you find inside the barnacle
Already
encrusted
far away from
chest
you.
is an annoyed family of seahorses.
That really should have been gone earlier.
I shall name you Buttercup.
I fucking knew you were going to call it Buttercup. Just look in the back.
Well, I mean, Seabiscuit's a little bit too on point for a seahorse, don't you think?
Right, have we looted everything?
It seems that way.
Looks like, yeah. I mean, have we checked out the hold of the shrunken ship thoroughly?
Somebody opened the crate on top of the ship.
Yeah, all the crates on the ship got opened.
Okay,
Okay.
this one
Well,
is
then I
not
guess-
state 2.
What about the
But
bottom
I
layer?
guess this loot here,
All the stuff
and then the
went
card
to
for the equipment loot.
Zalder. Okay.
Alright, if that's everything, I think it's time for everyone to go home. Everyone swim up to the ship
To
because
the ship.
unfortunately it seems I have to teleport Smitty. So we can't just go now.
Wait, it's on a boat.
Yeah, he's on a boat.
Swim up to the boat. Maybe we got all the loot. It's time to sail home.
Hang on, we have
How
to
do you even fit on this boat here?
Aye, right on top.
Help me out here. I need to throw props in this bag. And I need
the hell's
to
my
What should we toss in?
delete curios. So curios go bye-bye.
Bye bye, curios.
Props go in
What kind
bag.
of props do you want tossed in?
Crates, barrels, cots, the boat, the seaweed, the crabs, the fish.
The chairs.
Chairs, yes.
There it is. It was under long.
What's under?
For some fucking reason, the damn roof isn't there.
If you want your thing back there.
So let's RP this. We all swim out of the longboat, out of the ocean, and we all taking a big deep breath full of air as we get onto the boat. I look over to Zolder and I say to him, "Well, that was another wonderful underwater adventure. Tell me again, why do we keep going there?"
I don't know. That's my first trip there. It did not look fun.
I pull out all these crests from my bag. Look at all these crests we got.
So many.
Oh, that's right.
You
Somebody has
dropped
a
them off all
crest
over?
addiction.
You drop them off all on the side of the ship. Yes, fantastic crests. And what are we going to use them for? Have we decided yet?
Brushing our teeth, I think, isn't it?
We're
No,
gonna
that's probably
upgrade
water.
our guild house to the maximum level.
Oh, that's right. We could get better skills.
I've taken so much
I
damage.
mean, I guess that's worth it.
I'm debating whether or not to never again heal you, Barbarian. Everything you said on this little journey of ours got me in trouble.
I'm sorry.
Sorry's not going to cut it. I'm going to start charging you rent.
Okay.
Leron picks himself up and tries to find the crick in his back that he just tries to click, but he just can't find it. Ah!
I pat you with my very giant hand.
Don't touch me! You made it worse!
Hey guys,
What's up?
not loud. Can the villain just like dip? Like he already got the treasure and what he's there for, so like, there's no reason to actually be there anymore.
Yeah, everybody's going back to town. That's the general consensus.
I use my bolstering magic and give you a 1d3 magic spell slot. You can heal yourself.
You haven't got that yet. You said you were doing that when we get back to town.
Oh yeah.
As Leron lies there in the boat, he opens his eyes and he thinks, and he has like an epiphany. Wait a second, why the hell are we rowing the boat? And actually, who's rowing this boat? Whose boat is this?
Smash! The ocean disappears and everybody falls to their death.
What?
Great. Who owns this boat?
Wasn't it that fisher guy?
I mean, that was clearly a joke. That didn't actually happen. Clearly.
Who owns this boat?
This boat belongs to the sea captain.
Is he the one piloting it?
Yes.
Right. I look at everyone except for the sea captain, and I snap my fingers, and we're all teleported straight into the middle of the hamlet, outside the bar.
Okay.
Nice.
Shortcut.
You can do that.
Wait, what?
I have a magic item, my chest piece, that allows me to use teleport once a day. I can go to any location I've been to before, or have an object.
What?
So you have a Hearthstone.
What's a Hearthstone?
Never mind.
It's a card game.
I've heard the game, but I don't know what that item does.
It teleports you back to your starting village.
Yes.
I have
Right,
swatches over here.
So I got martial law. We've got Zolder. Eyeless Watcher can turn back into Scorby. Where is he?
I put Rikaril on his board over
I
here.
put him in the tavern.
You put him in the tab.
I'll put Rikaril in the tavern too. Make him easy to find. Yeah, I put
Well,
him.
now that we're back at the
Just put him on his tavern. He's
go
got
ahead.
his own bar.
now that we're back at the tavern, I'll spend the time over a cup of ale to do the identification ritual on those 2 magic pieces of armor we found.
All right.
So we're all
Has
outside
anything
the
changed
tavern.
since we were gone?
We all instantaneously teleport to the outside of this tavern. How do the villagers react? DM.
Hang on a second. Where's that note card?
Do I
It's
fall
over
on
in the
top of
treasure
anyone?
pile. Over on my card.
Okay.
Just figure out
Is there any
No
weird
reacts.
mishaps with magic where somebody teleports inside somebody?
Or someone that ends up in the middle of the Grand Canyon?
The ship was moving a little bit when you teleported, so everybody gets like teleported halfway into walls and floors and stuff. Oh god.
Somebody ends up in the Grand Canyon because something went wrong.
You people asking for friggin'
Ooh.
bad things to happen.
Spell storing
Um,
bronze armored glove.
yes,
Animal handling
please.
specialist Iron Greaves.
Hey man, can you remove your ring and become normal size?
Yes.
Like just take it off. Alright.
You already have a ring of spell storing, right?
I have a ring of spell storing, a shuriken of spell storing, and a bow of spell storing.
Really? That's
I
a
like
lot
to-
of spell storing.
Yeah, I like to do this thing called storing my spells.
Well, since you have so many, I'd really enjoy having this spell storing armored glove.
Do you have a spell storing armored glove?
That's what you just found?
Just identified it. I hold it up. See,
Oh, very good for you. Oh wait, are we in character?
yeah, like I found this in the hold of the ship.
Oops. Hmm.
I just imagine Leiron says out loud, "Are we in character?"
just shout out to the heavens.
Like,
Are we in
I
character?
supposed to
I'm
be an
showing
asshole to
Leiron
you?
since
The fourth wall breaks.
So-
Okay, so you. Hang on. I'm not
So I come up. So Zolder comes up to Leiron since he knows Leiron has the ring. Since I put the haste spell in it last prep period. Said,
Yes.
you know stuff about spell storing. I haven't used one before, but these gloves I found seem to be able to do so, although not quite as efficiently as yours.
Hmm. How many spells does this gauntlet store, Ninja?
1 spell of level 3 or lower.
3 or lower?
Yeah. Like I said, not as efficient as your ring.
Hmm. What armor class is this gauntlet?
It's not armor, it's a
It's
weapon.
not. It's technically like a mailed fist weapon.
It's a
I'm
simple.
playing Dungeons and Dragons with my friends.
Is it simple?
Playing Dungeons and Dragons with my friends. I'm sorry, I need to mute.
Is it a simple weapon, martial? What kind?
Honestly, I don't know what that would count as.
Probably simple. Let me check grit. See what it says.
Because if it's a simple weapon, you can't use it. Well, you could wear it.
No, I could wear it as a glove. I just couldn't use it as a weapon.
Anyway, why do you ask me about this glove? Storing. It's simple. Just put it in the spell. You did it for me before.
What, wizards don't get simple weapon proficiency? Could have sworn they
No,
did.
we get a subset of weapon proficiency, so I couldn't use it as an actual weapon. But I don't think. I mean, I think I could still just wear it as a glove. Correct?
Yeah, you could just wear it.
No, I'm not putting a glove on your new character. I can't. That's the problem with these character models. You can't change how they look.
Oh no! I'm not. I'm not asking for change the character model. Zolder was coming to Leiron for advice.
I listed
Advice
as
on what?
unarmed gear, so I guess you count as unarmed when you use it.
Oh, so it's more like a monk weapon than anything else. Then.
Yeah, but
Or
it does
somebody who
D4
else-
instead of
who
1
has-
point, so it does more damage than your regular hand
Right.
alone.
Well, I guess then I could use it because I can use unarmed strike. Unarmed strike.
Everybody's proficient with their unarmed strike, so yes.
Mhm. Does it have any armor points?
No, it does not.
No.
Right.
What
I'm
it
just
does
thinking.
have is the beatdown property.
Which?
And what does beatdown do?
All right, so if your target is restrained or is both grappled and prone, you may choose to beat it down with a special melee attack that deals additional d4 of damage.
So then it would do like 2d4 plus strength.
Yes,
Okay, interesting.
but only
You
if
know
you can
how-
get
And
on
then
top
is
of your
this-
opponent and wail on him.
Do you have to be able to cast the spell in order to cast it? No, do you have to be able to cast the spell in order to use a stored spell?
You have to be able to cast it to put it into the item.
But you don't need it to.
It looks like it's already been. It's got Sleet Storm preloaded, which I could either use or just load my own spell into. Correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can overwrite it if you wish.
You're right there, Strawberry? I guess not. Because Leron puts his hand to his hand to his beard and starts stroking it quizzically. I'm thinking perhaps we could cut out a deal. And he looks over to He-Man. If he were to wear this glove, he'd be able to cast haste on himself without me having to do it, which, sounds so appealing. But then again, it is my defined role, and he'd have to sacrifice his action to do it. I'm thinking maybe he could have it. If you want something else, I'll give you one of mine, but...
That's actually not a bad idea for He-Man to be able to haste himself if I were to preload this with haste.
But
Is this
still,
something that needs to be attuned to work?
is haste an action? Yeah.
Haste is an action to cast.
I don't think
But then
haste...
he'd still have that extra action though from the fact that haste took hold on him in that turn.
Come to think of it, I don't see haste as I don't see haste as good for him. It would be better if I were to cast it so that I can twin it and give it to two people. And as he says that, he walks. Leron walks in front of the rest of the party, and he looks at Evalian and Martial Law and basically everyone who didn't attack anyone this fight, and he says to them, "And you people, we
I
designed
attacked something.
strategies for people to attack people. Why have none of you done anything this round during this venture?"
I've attacked people.
You attack that chest twice with a rock.
No, but like last session, I that opportunity attack on that guy. Another attack I did.
Yeah, that's true. Several
Oh,
attacks.
you did.
Yeah,
Oh,
and then
you
Gloom
did.
decided to not take the opportunity attack.
Oh, you did an opportunity attack when the target was running away. Oh, bravo! Gives you a slow clap. Listen, we only accept people who do their damn jobs in this group. Now, He-Man, and he looks over to He-Man. Are you there? Are you there long?
Yeah, I was
So
muted.
basically, you're telling Evalian, "You're fucking fired," and then Strawberry's other new character shows up on the wagon.
Yeah, that's exactly what's going to happen, isn't it? Well, I'm gonna go to He-Man and I'm gonna say to him, "Listen, because you know that I'm a definition of a bastard. I allow you to manage our funds. I allow you to manage the.
Are you self-aware?
Shut up! And
Is Leron self-aware?
He points over to Evalian. He does let He-Man manage the funds. I allow you to manage the funds for this party because I trust in your judgment, and you know that I'm a right bastard who'd keep it all for myself. Now, I will leave it to you to judge how much these other people should be getting for their contribution to our group. But I'm fairly certain you know as well as I do that there are certain limits to how much they are owed.
That is fair enough.
Evalian, get your shit together or don't bother being in this damn group. Otherwise, and he pulls out his hand and it has an Eldritch Blast prepared for it, I'll deal with you myself. And as he looks
Are you
around
threatening
and
to
sees
kill me?
everyone else looking at him, including the villagers, he claps his hands together and goes, "Well, a wonderful session, people. I will be here for next time, destroying the darkness of evil." And he just death stares at Valian as he goes into the tavern. Zolda, I'd still like to continue my conversation with you. I encourage you to follow. And he goes into the bar. That's how you RP a character, peeps.
Oh, Zolder's been in the bar drinking, like while he's like half drunkenly doing the identification rituals.
Right. So you're in here with me having this conversation. Does anyone else want to
Oh
do
yeah.
anything before I continue having this conversation with Zolder?
Start
I
counting
want to
all
burn
the
down the
money.
tavern.
I feel like
Still
we
counting
didn't
all the
actually.
money.
I feel like we didn't actually get a lot of like monetary value, but that's okay. We were mostly there for the crest. Oh shoot,
I just got kicked.
disconnected again.
No wonder I can't
Shitty.
do anything.
I
Ninja.
just hey
Ninja.
He-Man, I added the pile of treasure onto the map, if that helps. You total everything up.
Yeah, there's a bunch of pearls
like
and
in the
some
bar?
citrine. He put it on the town map.
The
Okay.
town map.
Well, I disconnected from tabletop again, so
Yeah,
I did as well. I think it crashed again.
Yeah.
It's coming back. So it's
Holy shit, is it already 11:15?
yeah, we're
it is 8 p.m. here.
we're approaching the end of the game
It is 4:15
for
in the
tonight.
morning.
Did not get any of Mad God's political stuff in.
Well, that's okay.
I'm
I
not gonna-
wasn't super prepared yet, so if I have another week to prep, it'll be even better than it would be this week.
Did we spend 3 sessions on an encounter?
Yes, we did.
It was an epic boss fight, so yeah, it takes time sometimes.
We killed the boss. We killed the boss the second session.
And then there were
Well, the
epic
first
things.
session actually.
Well, you killed the
Remember that
boss the first
There were-
session, then it was like the pelagic trap was sprung for the second section.
And this session was cleaning up and looting.
Yeah, this session was looting and killing jellyfish.
Also, Leiron and Mad God, it's kind of hard to do something when you guys can move at the speed of sound underwater and have 3 attacks per turn.
That's true.
Hey, I'm
You
not-
guys
All
are
within the-
way faster with those cloaks.
You guys are way
don't mind.
faster, way stronger, and by the time we get there, they're already like burned to a crisp, and you guys are looting them.
All right.
Hey, Mad God the character, Mad God the player, me, hello. I don't mind what you do in combat. Hell, you can up your character to your content. But my character, oh, he has a very different view on things. I have to RP him. I'm sorry, man, but you know that's what he thinks.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom again, and then I'll come back and do some town
Okay.
stuff. So I'll be back.
All right.
I'm gonna put us all in the tavern.
I'm logging back in.
Oh, and Mad God, I know you're not Leiron. You and Leiron are different entities.
A lot of people seem to think that I am him. But
What?
Yeah. Besides, you
Oh,
said
would
you're
have been
becoming
nice
a
to have a
character.
promotion before he left. Citrines are worth what? 250? Yeah, 250 each. Let's see, there's 2 of them. That's 500. Pearls are, I think, what?
There's
100
like
each?
5 or 6 pearls. Yeah, there's a crap ton of pearls.
600.
Although they're not.
100
Yeah.
gold.
Wait, did you
22
guys
gold
take-
worth of silver? 5 gold
Did you guys
worth of
also-
copper.
Do we
You
want?
guys also take the 2 feats in the flaw? I mean, the 2 flaws in the feet thing.
Pretty
Yeah, we all
much.
There's also over here near the my section, He-Man, there's greaves of animal handling. And I'm like, I don't know if anybody actually wants use of animal handling or not. I mean, they're worth 3,100. I mean, that could be a good sale if we gave it to
Okay,
Dante.
we only got 1,319 gold and
Damn.
4 silver. That was a very
For
poor
that?
treasure run. Are we doing anything with the stun charm, or are we selling it?
Sell it.
Wait, I have one question, James. Do you mean for that 3 session encounter?
Yeah.
That 3 session encounter, we only got that much.
Alright, if we're selling the stun charm, we got another 375. Yeah, it was mostly, apparently it was mostly for the crests.
Is that what I found?
Wow.
The greaves of animal handling.
And we got magical items out of it. So if you want to sell magical items, then we can get more gold, but just raw
Well, the
treasure.
greaves
I
of
don't think
animal
so.
handling, I mean, that doesn't.
They're very
I
good
don't see
items. I don't think
anybody-
you want to sell them.
Oh wait, I wasn't counting the pirate treasure cards. I didn't see those. I was just looking at
Wait,
the darkest dungeon tokens.
what
Where
pirate
are
treasure
the-
cards?
The ones up here on the top right.
Top
These
right.
things that say pirate treasure. It's like
Of
right
the
next to all
upper area.
the pearls and citrines and stuff.
Wait, what? Pirate treasure. Oh,
Where are you here,
interesting.
What's that?
Where are you, Long? Where are you
What
on
do you
this
mean?
table?
Where am I?
On this table.
Like, where are my boards and stuff? It's like
Where's
the
the treasure?
very
Damn it,
opposite.
where's the money?
It's like all the opposite side of the town, like on the other end of the board, other end of where your side is.
Oh wow.
I
Okay.
don't know where these greaves that's being talked about are.
Who's pink? Whose board space is this?
Nobody's pink.
Yeah. I don't think we've had a pink player yet.
Maybe I should just set up my stuff next to yours, Mad God.
You could if you want to.
I mean, it's kind of nice that all three of us have our own little separate corners, so to speak.
Yeah.
If we want to
I
spread
don't know.
out,
I
mean,
have a lot of rollers and a lot of like note cards though.
that's it.
I would have to like shrink
Stay
a lot
where
of
you're
stuff.
at.
Don't worry, I'll just move right. I'll just move closer to the right. If you want to move next to me, so you can see by my board, by my side of the table. I'll just literally just move right.
Okay, I'm back.
Hello.
All right. Hello.
Promotions, please.
Yep.
Promotions.
Oh, that's why your hand wasn't on the board because you didn't have one.
Wait, do you not just see my hand at all? Like it's not a gray hand thing?
No, we don't see. You don't see the hands of spectators.
Ah, okay. Let's see.
So I guess before I continue my conversation regarding the gloves of spell storing, does anybody object to us adding the greaves of animal handling to the sell pile? Like, does anybody is all interested in +1 animal handling pants?
I don't see where you're seeing these greaves of animal handling. It's not. I don't
They're
see-
on the note card over on by my character sheet. It's where the armor and the magical loot was. Here, let me add it to the regular loot pile.
It's actually a +5 bonus.
Oh, it says
When do you
+1.
ever come across animals
Here.
other than griffins, which we actively sort out.
So, what you're reading, the +1, that's the magic of the greaves. But the
Oh, I see.
animal handling bonus is +5.
So they're +5 armor.
They're +1
+1
armor that gives you a +5 bonus to animal handling.
Okay.
I can't use them. The heavy armor.
Well, they're slightly better than that. They're also heavy armor.
I don't think any of us can use it.
Well, I mean, if we ever go somewhere that there's actual humanoids and I can patch my guy back up, he'll be
The devil that lives in the fucking ruins can use it.
Yeah.
Well, someone laughed at that.
No, it was my brother in the background.
Nah, I'm still kind of
I guess let's just sell them. Yeah. I mean, I don't see anybody that's going to be interested in using them anytime soon.
Sure. It's an extra 3,000 gold. It was part of the treasure,
Yeah.
and selling a magic item is definitely a way to get some loot out of the hoard of the pile of treasure that you got there.
Okay, so including all of the pirate treasure stuff that has monetary value, so not including the jar of resin and this thing that says it's made from a soda, lime, silica, glass, whatever thing. Right now I totaled it to 3,694 gold and 4 silver. I don't know about selling the other thing.
The pants would add another 3,100.
I would very much like that armored glove.
You're selling bronze armored gloves? Or no, wait, what?
No,
Pants?
no, the greaves.
Oh,
for
the
3,100.
greaves, we sell them for hassle. It's actually 1,550.
50. Okay.
Yeah, stores markup, and then they sell it back.
So
so I'm getting that.
So it doesn't have extra AC, even though it's magic +1.
It does.
Oh, yeah, it does. So
Not the glove.
Yeah, the glove.
No, the glove is a +1 weapon. It's not a +1 armor.
So normally your shoes don't give you any armor, right? But this is +1 shoes, so they do give you 1 point of armor.
Oh, so the +1 armored glove would give me +1 point of armor as well?
The armored glove
Yeah.
is not armor.
You're talking about
Right.
the greaves. He's talking about the greaves, right?
I'm,
Plus one
I'm
greaves.
talking about the glove. I'm talking about the glove. The glove is a plus
He's
one.
talking about the glove.
The glove,
It's a plus one
the
magic
glove is a
weapon.
weapon.
the glove is a weapon.
So the plus one
Does not
isn't
give
armor.
you any armor.
Plus one to him, plus one to damage.
Yep. You
Yeah,
punch
that's
extra hard.
That's why we
Wait,
were
why are you
thinking
buffing? We're in town. There's no fight going on.
Nah, they're selling magic items.
long. Maybe it would be
Ah.
best if you had this spell storing bronze armor glove as much as I wish I didn't have it.
I thought Zolder already claimed that.
Well, Leiron's trying to convince me or bribe me in some sort of way to give up this glove I found in the ship.
I'm going to bribe you, but first I want to know if it's worth it. Because.
Well, I mean, I guess I could get rid of my teleporting storing gloves
Oh, yeah, yeah.
that have all
using
my
them.
weapons. So I don't know.
Oh,
if
you've
I'm-
got gloves.
Yeah, I already have like magical gloves.
You've already got them.
Yeah.
I mean, I could use it with the activation. If I used it, I could put haste in it, and
Yeah.
I could cast it from my glove, and I could also twin it, and it also wouldn't even
Yeah.
take an action to cast because it says activation, so I could prepare it under certain circumstances, whether or not I could whistle a tune as a free action, and then it would activate. Am I right, DM?
I think you still need to cast the spell with whatever the casting time would be of the spell.
Correct. Anytime you use a magic item to cast a spell like a scroll, it always requires the same casting time, so full action.
So I think you're right in that activating the glove itself is free, but then the actual casting of it still takes the action.
Yes.
The main benefit is that somebody else could use it, and they don't need a spell
Who's not a
slot.
spellcaster?
Yeah.
And they
Who's
don't
not a
they don't even need
spellcaster.
to be a spellcaster. Yeah.
But it's not. It's also not attunement, is it?
Doesn't require it to.
Nope.
Right. I'm willing to make you a trade.
All right.
Okay, so initiate Leiron persona. Okay, so I'm going to turn to Zolda and I'm going to say, okay, so I've established what this glove can do. I would like to make a trade with you for this.
Oh, really?
And he's going to hesitantly go, yes. And he's going to go into his quiver of Alona, and he's going to. Actually, come to think of it, do I even need that quiver anymore? If I'm not using it for what I'm intending to use it for. What's your dex, Zolda? Outside of
It's fairly high. I want to say it's a 16, but let me double check.
same as mine.
Wait, Zolder, what's your strength right now?
21, because nobody wanted that belt of giant strength, so I took it.
What about without the belt?
8. He's very much your typical nerd wizard without the belt.
8 strength.
Yeah.
That is quadriplegic.
Not quite. I have a lift capacity of 50 though. 50 pounds.
50 pounds.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, so, right.
So I've got dex of 16. Yes. Later on.
Okay, so Leiron is going to take his No. I'm keeping the quiver because it's on my character and I'm not getting rid of it, as in my character's model. And I like having a quiver of Alona. Okay, so Leiron is going to go into his quiver of Alona and he's going to take out a black bow, and it's the blackest thing you've ever seen.
Mm.
It's blacker than that guy who fought for black rights. I can't remember his name.
Black as midnight,
What?
black as pitch, blacker than the foulest witch.
It's one
You
of
could
them.
just say it's a shadow.
I know his name, by the way. It's Martin Luther King. It's just a joke.
It's so dark, it's absorbing the light around it.
Yep. It really is that dark. At least I think it is. And I'm going
It's
to
literally
and I'm going to say to Zolda, I'm willing to trade you this bow for that glove.
Mm.
This bow.
And what does that bow do?
This bow has the ability, well, the same ability really as that glove of yours. It has the ability to store a spell. However, if you were to cast a spell such as Guiding Bolt or an offensive spell into it, the damage it would take would add on, the damage it deals adds on to the spell's damage. So, say for example, you cast Guiding Bolt into it at 3rd level. That would be that would be 66s plus an extra d6 of the initial arrow that's been propelled.
I have a question. Has Leiron been using that this entire
Yeah,
time?
except I can't actually use a bow.
Are you?
Oh yeah, it's a light weapon, isn't it? Fuck.
Yeah,
Wait,
a martial
Leiron, have you
weapon,
been using that
actually.
this entire time?
Apologies, I forget how useless. No, it's a short bow. Short bow's a simple weapon.
Short bow. Yeah, no, I can't. It's a simple weapon. I can use a crossbow, a light crossbow, but I can't actually use a short bow.
Leiron looks very disappointed. He puts the bow back into his quiver, and he leans back in his chair and goes, "Well, I'm out of ideas."
See, the problem is I never quite learned how to use most weapons.
Seems
The
like
mind is the strongest weapon, actually, when you think about it.
I'd rather use charisma personally.
Mhm.
The only
Also, and he takes out his hidden stiletto. I can shank people with this.
Good for you. Listen, I have no idea what else I could possibly offer you on the same caliber as that, except maybe this. And he goes onto his belt and he unclips a shuriken and he puts it on the table. That is another item that I have able to store on magic items. It's the last one I have. You can put a spell in that. It doesn't even need to be level 3. Any spell, and you can cast it at the same casting time. It's not good enough. You know it's not good enough. He puts the shuriken back. Well,
Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep these gloves personally.
Are we
Very
selling
well.
Exxon would have
the?
left that bow.
Was the bronze scale mail and the iron lucerne, were they magical at all, or are they just plain items and we're
Mundane.
just selling them?
Sell them.
Okay.
Mundane.
we're selling.
Exxon, if Exxon Hammond had that bow, would have been.
Yeah, I think I'm
Actually,
gonna
that's
hang on to these gloves of spell storing there later on.
very well. I'll leave it to you.
But Leiron, why haven't you been using that?
He has.
Because it's a boss killer.
An extra D6.
It's like 7d6 plus. Hang on, let me look. It's 7d6 plus 7.
7 damage?
Yeah.
Or 7d6? Like 2 7d6s.
It's 7d6s plus 7 damage.
Can it, because like it also counts as a weapon, can you put a gem on it to add an extra d6?
I mean, you could put a gem on anything and add a d6.
I guess
Can
could
you put a gem on
weapons.
yourself and increase your physical damage? Like and put a crystal on your forehead?
Well, I already have.
Well,
I
I
already
mean,
have one of those.
the damage ones has to be on a weapons, and you can only put one on each weapon.
So how would it work if you were to like implant one into your forehead? And, like physically
Would it
attach it to your
do
skull?
anything? Like, what are you gonna like headbutt somebody with it?
He could.
Like technically, it's like your physical body, right? So wouldn't it like increase like your physical like punching damage or something?
Yes.
Like unarmed strike damage.
Your hands
Just
are
implanted
weapons.
on your forehead.
Hands,
get this
forehead,
idea-
knees, whatever you can strike with, counts as a weapon.
I just get this idea of a monk like jamming a sapphire into their knees as hard as
Just
they
into
possibly
their skull.
can. It goes extra damage. And then he goes up and punches someone and he does electrocution. And he's just there like, oh my god, this hurts so much.
Yeah, you
Just
find
like takes it like, can I see that? Yeah, sure. Just takes it, just like raises, like hypes himself up and just.
A good counter to that would be like what's the word? Iron knuckles? What are they called?
Brass knuckles.
That's it, brass knuckles, like a kind of brass knuckle covering with different gems in it.
knuckle dusters. Perfect.
Would that count as an unarmed strike still?
Yeah.
So technically, you can still implant the gem on your forehead.
All
Well,
right.
looks like we can't trade. Which is kind of disappointing, but I'll live. I don't think there's any further business to discuss, other than the gold. Now, he turns over to Zolder. I have to say, you did a wonderful job in that battle.
Wow.
You should try to stick with us. You should try to stick with us a little more, because my job is to keep you alive, and that's kind of difficult when you're far away.
He looks at Rickroll, Evelian, and then Marcel, and just like, "You guys are bad, Zolder. Good job.
Yeah, good job.
Good job."
I saw that you launched a number of those, a number of chill touches onto those armored crabs, actually contributing your share there. Lovely job. And He-Man, well, I'm not complimenting you. You already know how wonderful you are.
Wow, everyone else, He-Man is older. Clap, clap, clap.
Yep. Everyone else, you suck. Stop being a Godigo and using your actions to loot crates.
Hey.
I'm glad
It was
gone.
loot.
I liked it. I like Godigo.
Only person who gets that much worship from Mad God is the Bishop.
So
I kiss ass to the bishop. Well,
the wagon arrives in town.
Wait, really quickly.
15% of the population died.
By the way, I want to buy a wagon.
Okay.
I'll do it some other day, but you continue.
So the wagon train arrives in town. It's got a new adventurer fresh off the boat, and then there's the gypsy wagon. She's got her much improved wagon since Dante invested so much money into the gypsies. So she's got her 8 trinkets and her 2 crystal trinkets for sale. She's gonna put those out on her little table and hawk her wares to anybody who will listen.
There should be like a bell to tell us that there's a new person on the wagon.
This is how Leiron talks to the Bishop. Hey, master.
Not really, it's more like, how you doing, bro? How you doing, sir?
So the town event for this week is the plague.
Wait, what about the new character? Wait, what?
15% of everybody in the hamlet dies.
You lost some farmers there, Mad God.
This is correct. One of your farms
What?
is now vacant, Mad God.
What are you talking
free real
about?
estate.
Heal it. Let me just heal the person.
The Black Death killed them while
Do
you
you
were
have
away.
greater
I
restoration?
know that's the restoration.
You were away for one day and they died.
I can heal poison.
Oh shit.
Why did they not come to me beforehand?
The entire population gone.
You probably wouldn't even find out they were dead until like a week later. You go to the house. It's like, why haven't you paid your tax? Oh, you're dead.
What's that smell?
Can't get the damn stuff nowadays. I swear to God.
Like Leiron's like, oh, it's gonna be a pain cleaning all this up. Oh my god.
It's like, now I gotta clean this out before I get another renter.
15% I think is still only like one farm, so that's not too bad.
How many farms are vacant now? How much am I getting? I forget.
Did you put it on a note card? This card here?
Yes.
So you had 9 farms occupied. Now you have 8.
How much am I total?
8 farms occupied.
10 abandoned farm, produce nothing, and have no. So I have 20 or 19.
You have 20 lots. There are 9 occupied farms. Now 8.
So 18, or sorry, 12 are empty.
Well, there's also
I
the
have
mine.
9
The mine takes
I
up
have
1 spot.
9 farms. Yeah, so I've got 10 in total right now, and I've got 10 pumping up. I've got 10 vacant and 10 pumping up, but now 9 pumping up.
Yes.
How much do I get a week? I lose 31.5 gold. How much do I get?
I forget the calculation. Current upkeep's 31.5 gold.
Oh, here we go. Look. DMG page, determine upkeep costs total for the downtime spent, and then roll 1d100 on the table for results weekly. It says roll on the table. There is no table.
I just realized I accidentally turned my camera on.
Hold on.
Wait, but
Let me dig
Ninja,
into my notes.
Sorry, Ninja.
But Ninja, I have one question. What about the person who arrived with the wagon?
That's you. Roleplay.
Oh,
Is there like a bell that goes off when a new person joins when the wagon shows up with a new person that lets like a big gong or a town bell?
it's like some welcome there.
I'm just gonna say that there's a bell and it rings throughout the entire town when there's a new person there, so we know to go meet them if we want to go meet them. Anyone else hear a thunderstorm?
I hear like a car driving in some rain.
Actually,
Yeah, that is exactly right.
okay. Well, while Ninja's doing that, I'm going to put my ears up and say to my companions, "Oh well, would you listen to that? Someone new has joined the town. What do you think, guys? Do you want to place bets? Maybe a melee fighter or a sorcerer?"
Maybe it's a peasant. Maybe it's a peasant. Can't count your bets yet.
I don't know. I don't care for gambling too much.
To be honest, neither do I. Gambling
When
is-
did He-Man gain like 13 intelligence?
Oh, no,
Wait,
it's
did
just
I get 13 intelligence?
Wait, what is your intelligence score? Because like your ex is like some I really don't care for this like plebeian activity.
That's me. That's me talking.
I have a slightly above average intelligence. It's 11. It doesn't add a modifier, but it's there.
It's like partially above that. Have. Never mind.
Now, the question is, will this work? Yes, it did. Bit big.
Wait, so I'm in the town now, right?
Yes, I think we're getting to it. There we go. I fixed your
Is
character.
there anyone outside?
I gave you some eyes. Yeah.
Well, I'm currently
Oh,
in the
shit.
car,
You
so like.
deleted all of now.
No, I didn't delete it. There you go.
Wait, Leiron, give me a moment. I almost called you Leiron.
Okay, there you go. It's like, no, all my description stuff.
Mac got kind of quiet.
Besides that fight,
So,
I needed a long rest, like a really long rest. Like besides the cold and the water, like I got like my shoulder fucked up.
wait, Ninja, you still there?
Yep.
Is there anyone outside that's not in the tavern or in any buildings?
Okay, so you were met by the caretaker, who greets everybody who comes off the wagon, and he will say, "Ah, more fresh arrivals to save the hamlet from the curse." And then he pulls out a big bottle of whiskey, and he drinks half of it.
I asked him, is he autistic?
No, I'm drunk, and then he runs away.
I automatically regret my decision.
No, I'm drunk. Just imagine meeting a guy come up to you like that.
Ask the carriage driver, is it possible to turn back or?
The driver has disappeared.
Free horses, hey. Can I take one of the horses?
He went to the tavern.
But the horses are still there, right?
Well, they're tied up with the other horses.
Alright. Is there any activities to do around town? Anyone else out?
Well, you are standing in town. There's a long row of buildings. Did you have a picture that you wanted to use for your figurine?
Oh yeah, let me send it again. Hold up. Let me mute myself while I search for it. It's not gonna take long, but the rain is getting near I know.
$10 says he's a Hexblade Warlock.
I don't think it was in the DMs.
Pretty sure he is. Right, so we have to establish money
Yeah.
So how much is everyone getting? What was the total share?
I'm trying to also like subtract. I need to like rebuy all of the adventuring things since we used a bunch of keys and some shovels.
Right. You said you gave me 2 skeleton keys earlier. Do I still have them or?
Now we use them on the chests.
Right.
They're already gone.
Right.
Wait, I have one question. What happened to that Eye of Sauron?
There never was an Eye of Sauron.
You know what I'm talking about. The farmstead globe.
Oh, it flew away into space.
There's some extra furniture over here I forgot about.
Also, that's the image I chose for you.
I could bring it back. It's just not
There's some
around
extra
right
treasure
now.
over here, man.
Bit edgy, I know, but it's the one I chose.
Wait, what extra treasure bag god?
I had some. This is.
Oh, okay, cool. I'll have that.
So DM, how much did I earn? I know you're doing a lot of things, but how much did I earn in profit?
Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to figure it out next week.
Oh, but I don't want to spend next week in downtime again.
Well, we spent 3 sessions during an encounter. I think the downtime is deserved.
I don't remember what book it's in, and I told you I'm not going to help you with it next time, so I'm just not going to help you with it.
Great.
I thought
Yeah, I
you
guess
wrote
I go
down
to-
all like the calculation stuff on your note card. Just do some basic math.
Didn't give me the table. I don't know what the table is. It's not. It's like a.
Ninja, I decided to go into the tavern.
Okay.
Didn't somebody take the crew spell and they're using it? And then there's also this food.
Alright.
Move resist and heals received. Was it Caster Blast, or did he take the cruise spell?
All that stuff is gone.
What spell?
Cruise Bell,
This
the
stuff is...
the boss trinket.
Thing. I didn't take it.
It doesn't do a whole lot. Move resist, heals received.
I'm surprised how all common magic items are shit.
Well, it's only
Like
because you
armor.
only care about very specific things.
Armor of Gleaming. This armor never gets dirty. Ooh. Candle of the Deep. The flame of this candle is not extinguished when immersed in water.
If you think about it, every magic item should be fucking amazing, because it does something magical that's unreal. And
But that's only
I mean,
because
a
it's
lot of the common items are more for role playing, but they can still come into effect in combat. Like, let's say something, ignores non-magical armor. Well, that armor is gleaming, even though it has no bonuses other than it's clean, still would go and act, protect you in that event.
And also, Ninja, like, magic isn't always good. Look at the Darkest Dungeon, for example.
That's true.
Can you at least tell me, DM, whether this table is in Xanathar's Guide or the DMG?
Yeah, if I knew where it was, I would have answered the question already. That's the problem.
So,
Not in that
I'm
spot in the
tavern.
DMG that's listed on your note card, that's for sure.
I would like to get something to drink.
I thought it was just this like flat number of like whatever this gold per week is.
Nah, it's different.
Okay.
I wish it was. What the hell is my DMG PDF? Monster Manual, Elemental Evil.
Okay. The other thing that I need to take care of before I divvy up gold is how much, like, what are the things that it costs to upgrade the final skill thing of the guild house?
Oh yeah, does that cost money?
It doesn't cost money, but if I can get rid of the crest, because I don't want to store 40 crests, because that would cost 400 gold, so we're just going to put them into the upgrade, so we don't have to store it. As well as I
Oh,
forgot
that
what
would
other
save
thing
some.
it caught. What other thing besides the crest? It's like crest and what? Portraits, deeds.
Guild Instructor Mastery requires 33 portraits and 84 crests.
Portraits. Okay.
Do we have that?
How many portraits do we have?
36.
Do we have
You've
enough
got
portraits?
enough.
Okay, cool.
Do you have?
So we can
No, you don't have enough crests here. Do you have crests that you haven't put on the stack yet?
40 of them.
All right, you do have enough then.
Woohoo!
So we'll take out the 40 so we don't have to store them, and then whatever remaining that we need.
Just one more goddamn hit point of my divine comfort. That's all it does.
Okay. Well, you get
There we
those
go,
ones
running
off
out of
the
business.
stacks. Let's see. We need another 13 crests.
13.
And let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
How do you drop them like that?
Alt T.
13 crap.
Ninja, will you put this? Yep, this on a card for me, please.
Alright, 13 crests taken out. Wait, so we only needed 53 crests? I thought it was more.
Wait, what is going on right now?
Trying to upgrade the thing.
Hey, what thing? There's like there's
The
multiple
guild
things.
house.
Oh. You really want them Darker Dungeon abilities to be max level?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. That's 33 portraits. Did you get the crests?
I have 53. Was that how much we need?
You need 84 crests.
Oh, okay.
So another 11.
So like,
I think you might have one too many
Like-
there.
I do.
I like I go get something to drink from the tavern or bar or
64.
whatever.
All right. The guild house turns into an art museum. It's now completely encased in shields, and the inside is wallpapered in paintings of the ancestor.
You turned the guild house into an art museum.
The guild house is now level 4, the final level.
Yeah.
He-Man
Hero
has
skills
but
can
yeah,
be
you're putting
upgraded to rank
everything in-
5, but the hero must be 5th level or higher.
Okay.
Wow,
Uh,
that's really big.
did we want to upgrade anything that requires busts and deeds?
I'm not sure what requires bust and lead.
I think the Abbey, all that stuff requires busts. The tavern requires deeds. The stagecoach requires deeds. If you want to like make it easier for people to spawn in with higher levels, or I think I forget what the blacksmith requires to be upgraded. Is it deeds?
Blacksmith requires deeds.
Deeds and crest. Everything
What
requires
is
crest
the-
and something else.
Now I know what the blacksmith does in
You can
game.
get plus
But what does
2
it do here?
weapons and armor. Or we can get better stress relief or less costs. Or we can make the sanitarium cost less. If you want to like get rid of negative quirks or lock in positive quirks so they don't get removed.
You could improve the merchant network with crests. That'll make the trinkets that are for sale cheaper.
Oh, yeah, you want to do that? You guys want that?
Sure, why not?
That costs deeds.
8 crests.
Wait, what are you upgrading?
Crest.
Town upgrades.
How many deeds is that?
No deeds for the merchant network. Merchant network gives you a 10% discount on trinkets that you buy from the gypsy. And it only
Oh, it's
costs
only crests?
8 crests, just crests.
Okay. Flag.
DM, did you put that picture on a card for me?
Yeah.
Where is it?
Oh, I haven't done it yet.
I just asked if you did.
Oh, well, your audio cut out. I thought you said, can you?
Oh. Yeah, Zolder. If you go on to hang on, I'll show you now.
I just looked it up. Yeah.
Yeah, it's 250 gold. Third level spells are 500 gold pieces, and a whole week
Okay,
of downtime.
8 crests gone. 10% discounts on trinkets.
It's 25 gold for a single spell cantrip, which is bull. First level spells are so cheap. Cheap, 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 cheap.
So there's that.
Do you just keep track of all of the town upgrades in like a Google sheet?
I do.
There you go, later on.
Lovely. It'll be with you by the end of 3 days. By the end of 3 days. So I'm not
5 to 3 business days.
Strawberry, what's this character's name? I just put
I'll send
the
them.
image on the token.
I'll send
Oh,
the bird.
Osiris.
Getting Egyptian.
Greek.
You gonna weigh everybody's heart and see if it weighs more than a feather?
I'll send them. What's his name? Anubis.
Anubis was the dog one.
Yes, he's the one that weighed. Oh no, is he? No, he's not.
No, what did Osiris do?
Yeah, that's it, Osiris. Well, then just said you weighed your heart against a feather, and if your heart was heavier, you went to hell.
Okay, so Osiris steps through the front door of the tavern.
Osiris.
That you pronouncing wrong gave me PTSD and cancer at the same time. I am now going to die.
Okay, so Are You Serious arrives at the tavern, and when he's here,
I
he
hate you.
sees that
Are you serious?
there's like a 12-foot tall giant and a little handsome man standing next to him, and then
Osiris, where can I find the nearest coffee shop?
a lady walks up to you and says, "Did you come for a drink? I'm the tavern girl. I can take your order."
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice. Sister got a respectable job now.
Do you want wine or beer, ale or mead,
Mhm.
milk or water,
Mm-hmm.
fish slop,
I'll take a sip.
Mm-hmm.
fresh squeezed eyeballs?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll get you one of each then.
Mm-hmm.
You hear later on over in the corner saying, I am not letting him have 5,000 gold for opening a goddamn chest.
Sully over here in the corner pulls out like a mortar and pestle and a little barrel full of like pickled eyeballs, and he starts grinding them up.
While that's getting made, I'll listen to what Leiron just said. Like I started on your conversation.
A woman approaches you. She stares into you, but she's like staring through you, like she's got the 1,000-yard stare, because she's seen some stuff and some things, man. And she's gonna come up to you and she's gonna grab you by the collar and she's gonna say, "We're all gonna die. We're all gonna die. The darkness is coming. We're all going to die. All of my friends
Ma'am, no
died."
offense.
She starts to like cry. "All of my friends died in the dungeon, in the darkest dungeon," and she runs screaming outside.
I hate to tell you,
You
this,
just
but
weren't the chosen
wrong
one.
person.
I was about to get ready to stab that lady.
Jane the Vestal is the one who's always with the bishop. You're thinking of. Was it Olivia? Wait, what?
No, that is Olivia. Olivia's the one with the bishop. Jane's the one who's like the valley girl who's like, oh, I'm the chosen one.
I mean,
Sorry.
she was a
Totally.
valley girl, but she's totally her
Insane
mind has
now.
been corrupted by the darkness, and all of
She
her
got
friends
white
have died.
girl wasted.
Assuming that she's been incredibly quiet this entire time and only just recently did that for no fucking reason, I'm going to look at my companions quizzically and go, I thought she was insane.
No, she's been doing that the whole time. You just don't pay attention to commoners.
Good point.
You want to listen to peasant?
Honestly, she did the world a favor by just dying.
I mean, I stopped role-playing all of the cripples because you don't pay any attention to them either.
Right.
Now,
Well,
Zolder's
Except for
friends.
Father Aaron.
Zolder has friends. You've got your one guy.
Zalder, did you
Yeah.
fix that guy yet? What's his name?
Not yet.
No, I need human bits. We haven't found any humans yet.
What are you talking about? There's humans all around us.
I mean, I need humans that I can freely dismember without, raising suspicion.
Well, technically, Mad
Uh.
God's got some corpses, but they are plague riddled. So if you mess
Yeah,
with them, you might
no,
get
I'm
sick.
gonna. I don't mess with the plague. Thank you.
Are there any more bandit bounties that we can go disarm?
This leg.
them?
I need 2 legs and what, 1.5 arms or something like that.
All right.
One and a half. What?
What are you body part hunting?
I just want to give a good innocent person another chance, whereas I would like to remove some evil people at the same time. 2 birds with 1 stone.
I want to walk over to the people in the tavern talking about he's not going to get money for opening up a chest.
So in the tavern, they don't have postings for bounties anymore because Chadwick High Cannon has his own building in town. So he posts things at the training ring now.
We're hearing the radio, by the way. But yeah, these people are walking up to us. This person, Osiris, is walking up to the party.
Osiris, Smitty's sister, brings you a pulpy mug. Just overflowing
I
with
chug it.
fresh eyeball ichor.
I chug it.
Delicious.
That's nasty.
It tastes like
I don't-
coriander and nutmeg.
If we see
Ooh.
this, I'm going to say, "Oh, great, another mad one."
You guys thought my tastes were weird.
Huh? Did you say
They were
something?
weird. I'm fairly certain you've cured yourself of that ailment at this point, or is that something you wish to tell me?
I think it's gone. Hopefully,
Think or you know.
fairly certain.
Wait a second. If you're unsure, does that mean you've been drinking demon? You've still been drinking blood?
Oh no, I haven't. That one's gone. I was talking about like other just random strange things in general.
Don't have chlamydia, do you?
I say so.
Why can't you guys just drink beer like normal people?
Because
Was that a personal attack?
Because I'm too high. Because I am too noble for this shit, and he. Honestly, I don't know. Why don't you drink beer?
Don't know what beer is from where I'm from. We just crush like fruits and drink them.
Leron reaches over to the plentiful bounty, picks up an apple, and goes, "Here, drink this," and chucks it at He-Man.
I crush the juice and drink pure apple juice, no sugar. And then I throw like the crushed pulp and stem somewhere, like just chuck it.
I mean, as big as he is, that apple must look like a grape in his hand.
Just then,
I look at what I just witnessed in this bar and I say, what is wrong with these people?
the doors open. Another man steps in. Someone you've not seen before.
This is one humanoid ass looking. I've never seen anything this high res.
He approaches Leron.
I never seen anything this high res. Oh my god.
Okay, he's a bit small. There we go.
He says,
Minister of the Holy Roman Church.
Leron Lifegiver. It is you, isn't it? I was given a description by the bishop.
The one and the only. How can I help?
My name is Leoric Commonbrook. I'm from the Crimson Court. We haven't met, but we run in similar circles, you and I.
I can tell by your garments. Anyway, what need have you of me?
Well, you've been very reclusive, Leron, and many of the other nobles wish for you and your companions to entertain us and join us for a dinner sometime, so we can hobnob with the brave heroes doing such fine work in the Hamlet, the accursed Hamlet. So we would very much like to arrange some fine dining in the Baron's Manor at the appointed hour, perhaps sometime in the coming week. where we could talk about events having to do with the church and the local plague, of course. So much to talk about, really. But the others would very, very much like to have a word with you and your friends, if you would be amenable to entertaining us at your home. And then he lays down and looks up He-Man's skirt.
Quite specifically.
I say to Leoric, well, in the company of nobles, of course my home is as open as any other door, but unfortunately it's only recently been renovated or taken from the bishop, and I haven't had time to engage in repairs since getting the farmstead up and running again. I don't think my location would be very suitable for a meeting.
I suppose we could meet at the church, but it's not the dinner setting I had in mind.
Well, if you wish to meet up at my mansion, you are more than welcome. But I'm just saying, it hasn't been renovated yet, so don't expect the world.
That's fine. I'm sure nobody will mind.
I'll see if I can get some workers through, but unfortunately, well, as you've brought up yourself, there's this damnable plague.
I mean, are you just trying to make up excuses? Because your house is fine.
Is it really?
Yes.
You said I have to pay upkeep for that shit.
I still remember like smashing through the window to go chase the Baroness or the Countess through the study window.
Okay, well that's in the. If you look at the map, you can see where his dining hall is. The room with the smashed window is not in that room.
Didn't we shoot a fireball or something? No, what did we do in the dining room? There was like a lot of fighting going on in the dining room.
You smashed this window back here, but you might have to clean up some blood stains here and there. Maybe one over here, but aside from that, the dining room itself is intact.
Okay.
Anyway, we have the map on the table. Mainly, it's for ease of use. I figured I could just use these as the dining positions. We already have the map on the table. It just makes things easy.
Right. Okay. But I'll say to him. I'll say to this. Hang on, I'm trying to find where we are. There we are. I'll say to this. Sorry, I'm not very good with names. Leoric, was it?
Yes.
I'd be more than happy to entertain the guests. Pray tell, who will be at the reception?
I'm not entirely sure right now. I know, I'll try to bring a friend of mine from the church, but the others that will attend, I do not know for certain.
Everyone look at them quizzically and go, you don't know who's coming to the... Oh, you know I'm annoying you, Ninja. You don't know who's coming to this gathering.
The Solarhand brothers coming back again.
Well, some of the nobility. They just wish to have a chat with you. So he needed to get your permission first, and then he's going to go back and see who wants to attend a dinner party. So.
Very well. What date were you thinking?
3 days from now.
Is that like in downtime, or is this
Wednesday? Yeah, it'll be during the downtime. This is all happening during downtime.
Right. Okay.
Wait, is this going to happen this session or next session?
Depends on. Well, I mean, it is midnight now, but it depends on how much.
I'm about to have to call it.
Yeah, I figured. So we could definitely call it there, and I'll prepare all sorts of stuff, and we'll have a really deep RP session next time with all the political intrigue.
Lovely.
Yes, but I have another question. I don't think there's a reason for Osiris to show up there. He didn't get an invite or anything.
Yeah, I don't know this person. Mind you, that is kind of your fault, Strawberry. Mr. Change his character every day.
Everybody gets the invite.
Yeah.
I'd have thought it was my invitation.
He's turning into a robot.
Yeah, I cannot hear.
Autobots, roll out!
I mean, it would make sense for me to invite people that I wouldn't. Obviously, He-Man's invited. Obviously, Zol.
You might want to hold off. You're turning into like an auto-tune robot.
Yeah, we can't hear you at all.
Are you driving through a tunnel? Maybe like reconnect to Discord?
Wait, who, me?
Yeah, you were sounding real robotic.
Wait, what about now?
That's better.
Am I? Oh, okay. Well, I guess I might as well introduce myself and try to get invited.
I'm not very comfortable with letting new people into my mansion. I'm barely allowing Rickerill and the other guy. No, Rickerill's not here anymore, is he? Evalian's not invited, and neither is Martial Law.
I guess we're gonna have a split session. Some of you will be at a dinner party, and the others will be doing whatever. Going in a dungeon, I guess.
Oh man, but I want to go to the dinner party.
You'll have to find a way to invite yourself.
This is what happens when you change character.
Wait, who's Evalian?
Who?
And Marshall Law's gone, right?
Exactly.
They're gone, right?
Martial Law, you really just met him today.
All those other guys, they all went to the other bar across the street. They all went to Rickerill's bar to hang out.
Gloom dude's gone. And Evalian. Who's Strawberry? Strawberry's here. He's like in the car thing. So
Evalian's
you're not in tabletop. So Evalian gets 544 gold and 8 copper.
Evalian throws down the gold and quits.
What?
He gave it back. Keep your money.
Okay.
He didn't quit to go do his own thing.
So Evalian's no longer part of this.
Hey, wait. Was Evalian the character you didn't care about?
No, Evalian. He was there for like one session.
What's the character you don't care about?
Oh, Evalian.
Hey, Evalian, roll a d20.
Wait, what? Okay.
He's driving. How's he going to do that?
Do you want me to roll it for you?
No, I got it.
Just a bunch of
6.
fucking. You got a 6.
Evalian got the plague and died. Sorry.
Yes. I mean, oh man. First character death. Write that down in the monologue.
He was one of the 15% of people in town that died of the plague.
Lovely.
Lovely. Yes. Like he walks away from the bar and then like just dies.
It's a good way to get rid of everyone who no longer wants to.
I imagine it went down like this, right? Leiron's like, I'm gonna have a dinner party, and Evalian's like, can I come? And he's like, no, you can't come. And Evalian's like, my armpit hurts. I think I have the plague. Die then.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense. I'd let him die.
Guess I'll die then.
Guess I'll die.
You're not invited to my birthday party. Guess I'll die then.
My armpit has this giant black boil on it. Yeah, like my back after carrying you.
Well, I walk over to Leiron and I say, I see you got a free spot open for that party invite there.
You know what? You're absolutely right. Spinny sister, would you like to come?
No, I meant like, invite me.
Is she gonna be serving food at the party? You got your part-time gig at your mansion. Serve food at my mansion.
I was thinking more barmaid because professional food taster. Make sure that nothing I eat is dead, poisonous. But yeah, I'll go to that thing, that gathering.
All right. Well, it's not happening for a few days. We'll save that for
Or
next
house.
I still need to. Did you ever put that thing on a card?
week. Which one? Yeah. It's in front of your spot. We're talking about this, right? This thing floating here.
Oh, this. Yeah, that's just for. Why is it locked?
Wait, are we calling it right here?
Psychofrog has to go. It's past midnight, so it is a good time to call it. Plus, that'll give me more time to prepare the stuff for next session.
Let me just calculate how much money I get.
Also, it's like there's like a weekly downtime going on, right?
Yeah, we're gonna do the week of downtime here.
I want to spend this entire downtime trying to converse with the party.
Try and get in good.
Yeah, trying to get to the party. I was listening to your conversation. I overheard. Oh yeah, there's like this like very lavish party in the church. Like pretty much everyone is invited.
I'll tell you what. Roll a persuasion check, and
Okay.
I'll dictate whether or not it's good enough to be on later on standards.
15.
15. I want to say no. Because I feel like you'd have to get high to be in later on standard, but...
Wait, what'd you say? I couldn't hear you. You're kind of quiet on my part.
Said you need a 20.
Hang on, hang on.
Can I roll with advantage?
Hang on. Yeah, sorry, not enough.
Can I roll with advantage?
If anything, you'd have disadvantage because Leiron is antisocial.
Come on, guys. I gotta call it.
All right. Yeah, we're gonna save it, so you're not gonna miss anything. Take it easy, Seiko.
All right.
Catch you later.
I want to deduce how much money I've got.
But yeah, I want to spend this entire downtime just talking to every party member.
That's fair.
Yes.
Schmoozing, learning everybody in town, introducing yourself. all
Not-
that
not-
stuff.
Not sucking up, just like having general conversations with everyone.
Yes.
I want to spend this entire week to get to know every single person in the hamlet. Is that a downtime activity, or is that?
Carousing.
Yes. But like, it's everyone though. It's like, is that even possible, or like?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. And I hope by the end of the week, Leiron would have changed his mind.
Maybe if you bribe him enough.
With what? I barely have any gold.
Indentured servitude, probably.
You want me to swear an oath to Leiron?
I am your new...
Swear fealty. Kiss the ring.
I haven't done any of those things.
Yes, but he's also been here for like 11 sessions. How many?
Maybe if some...
How much in-game time has passed with me in there?
Like a week.
I don't know.
A week since you guys know each other.
It's been at least, like, I know we took at least like 2 months of downtime. Like, we took like 2 extended, and then like we went on
6 months, maybe.
Yeah.
Half a year.
Like 3, 5 months, 6 months.
What we used to do downtime is 1 week between
Each dungeon, we've done a lot.
Yes, I would like to corral for my downtime. I don't know what that word means, but I'll do it. Corral. I can't even hear myself talk, so I might be a little bit loud.
Yeah, it's mostly car noises. Carousing is just, hanging out, partying, being friendly.
If I can't get Leiron to invite me, I'll talk to the other nobles.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll who is running a business. Stop flagging. Which it isn't. Did you end the server?
I did not, but I am saving it. So that was probably the lag from saving.
Right. Okay, so I'm rolling. The blue is the bigger number. I got a 51.
51.
51 is... The business covers its own maintenance costs for each of the days.
Okay, so no gain, no loss.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Because I remember getting like 800 gold or something for one of the rolls.
It wasn't for one roll. It was for 10 weeks of rolls. I had
10 weeks
a
rolls.
giant spreadsheet where it calculated all of the rolls for all of the farms for 10 weeks. That's why you got 800 gold.
And it was like a d6x5 is each day.
So it's like the card here says the upkeep is 31.5 gold pieces per week. 10 abandoned farms don't do anything. The active farms have the cost per day.
That's wrong.
So let's see. If you got 8 farms, 5 times 8 is 40 silver. So you're spending 4 gold a day on upkeep, basically, and then you roll on this, and for each week, if you get a high roll, 60 through 100, then you can earn money on one of these rolls. So what we did when you did 10 weeks is, out of all of the earn rolls that you got, it added up to the 800.
Right. So I've earned nothing from my farms.
This week your farm ended up costing some money because all those people died, I guess.
Fucking.
So
cool.
you broke even. You didn't gain anything. You didn't lose anything.
Right. How do I hire people exactly? Last time I literally just planted a poster in a fence and said, "Come work for Leiron. He'll give you money." No, sorry, you'll give him money.
Well, you can acquire people in-game through RP, but you have to find them. You have to find them. So what I would suggest is, like, think about where you've encountered people that you could recruit. Like, where do people live?
In the hamlet?
Nah, you've already pretty much tapped the hamlet. Like, everybody here has their own buildings and is, like, established. What you need is outsiders.
You mean like the trade cards?
All right, I actually put one on the board here. This guy, do you remember this guy?
He's a monster.
Yes.
I can't have monsters working my land.
There's an entire village full of mutants that could use jobs.
Yeah, but they're mutants. They're all gonna die when the damn cove when we kill the Darkest Dungeon.
But that's one friendly group of humanoids you could go to. Trying to think of where else you might go. What you could do is you could talk to one of the nobles about bringing in some people from other countries, or not other countries, but other
immigrants,
other counties.
Yeah, that's better.
So you would bring in some outsiders, but you'd have to talk to the nobility and work out some sort of import. Because right now you're sort of reliant on who comes in on the wagon, and this time it was Osiris. So unless you want to hire Osiris to work on your place.
Oh. What about slaves?
I don't think slavery is legal.
Yes, it is. It's the 1400s.
Well, they have like
Just don't do-
indentured
Yeah,
servitude, don't they? It's not exactly slavery. It's like you're working off debt.
I'm pretty
Or
damn
you can just
sure
swear an
slaves
oath.
existed.
There's also swearing an oath, which pretty much work your entire life to, serve.
Well, yeah, there were slaves, but I think it was like only foreigners you could enslave. You couldn't enslave.
Well, how do I get some? Well, how do I get some of them?
Go to another country.
Where's Africa in this? How far away is Africa?
But
from me?
but Ninja, I have a question.
Yeah.
How do I get to Africa?
What noble can I convince to invite me to the party?
To their party?
No, the party that where everyone's getting invited to.
Well, the only
Like as a
person
+1.
the only person that you've encountered that you could possibly talk to is this Leoric guy who's in the bar.
I want to ask around.
Your audio cut out. You want to ask him what?
Ask around.
Okay. You ask around town. So, where would you like to go? Who do you want to ask?
The church guy.
Okay.
The guy in the church.
So you leave the tavern, you walk to the next building over, which is the rundown Abbey, and you find good old what's his name? Father Gregory. Father Gregory steps out and says, "Greetings, my son. How may I help you? Are you a new arrival?
yes.
I've not seen your face before."
Yes, I am very new. Yes, I am very new.
What do you need? I'm very busy with all
information.
the recent deaths. I have to prepare for many funeral services.
He sounds rather
Well,
chipper, someone who's watching people die from a plague.
Wait, do funeral services pay well?
Well, if you recall, this guy's backstory is that all of his fellow monks all also died of the plague, so he's kind of used to everybody around him dying of the plague by now.
Oh, so he's not traumatized by it. He's just like, yeah, it's plague, comes goes.
Yeah, I mean this is pretty much par for the course for him. So he's just like, yeah, I gotta like hammer together some coffins and prepare some touching words for the departed, all that good stuff.
Oh, okay. All right. I asked the bishop. Huh?
No idea what he's saying.
I just realized I was muted. Okay. I asked the bishop. Do you know any nobles around this area?
Oh, you are mistaken, my son. I am not a bishop. I am just a priest. I am the father of this simple church. The bishop lives in the Crimson Court with the nobility, near the Baron's mansion. He points off in the direction of it, but he says, "You won't be able to get in. The guards will stop you at the gate unless you have an invitation."
No. I was asking, do you know any? Because you've been here for how long have you been here? Right.
Well, I know the bishop, but the bishop is a very, very busy man. He very rarely sees anybody unless they can benefit him in some way by working for the church.
What about other nobles despite the bishop?
Oh, I did see the Silverhand brothers walk by like an hour ago. I think they were headed down the street. You might find them. They're rather large gentlemen, well dressed, but quite large.
Anyone else?
Hello.
Not many of the nobility come out here. The hamlet's rather a wretched, squalid place compared to the Crimson Court.
Getting someone.
What would it take to get into the Crimson Court?
Now, hang on, Mad God. Are you suggesting that Father Gregory would suggest somebody go to Mad God for help?
Yes.
To Leyron Lifegiver? Yes. Do you think anybody in this town would expect Leyron Lifegiver to offer aid to a new person fresh off the boat?
Probably not.
Probably not. That's what he thinks too.
Well, I don't know. I want Leyron to have this facade of being the facade of having like a good person relationship in the town, but behind closed doors, like as Trump would put it, locker room talk. Everyone knows he's a dick.
Right.
But not the common folk, not the people. I mean, I have a good relationship with Gregory. I thought he'd suggest me, which is what makes it all the funnier that it's so obvious Leyron would say no.
Yeah, well, Gregory knows Leyron well enough that he wouldn't really recommend it. Like, he might mention it in passing that Leyron Lifegiver knows the bishop, but he usually, in a similar fashion, probably won't talk to you unless you can serve his needs in some way.
Yes.
I asked the bishop, is there a way to get into the Crimson Court?
Oh, my son, I must correct you again. I am not a bishop. I'm simply a priest. The bishop is much higher ranked than I am.
Well, Mr. Priest, is there another way to get into the Crimson Court?
Yeah, you could. If you had a grappling hook, you could try to climb over the wall, but he's laughing when he says it.
Are you suggesting I break in? I'm talking about legally.
He shrugs. He says there aren't many options. If you're a smooth talker, maybe you can talk your way past the gate guards, but they're paid well not to let anyone through.
You try buying an invitation from the party other than me, because we have some that we just found around in caves.
Wait, what'd you say, Matt God?
Try asking a different party member like He-Man. He-Man has Crimson Court invitations, I think. Ones that are not from me, because you can't use ones from me.
But does He-Man have any influence? I mean, He-Man, not He-Man.
No, we just killed some of those like flying mosquito things, and one of them happened to have one. Those blood-sucking sycophant servants.
Well, I'll say to the bishop, well, you're a very strange one, but thank you for the information.
Strange. Nothing I heard from him was strange.
You sure you don't want to go talk to the Silverhands? They're right down here at the steakhouse.
So far, everyone I talked to, there was the guy who immediately talked to me, drunk, ran away. A lady ran up, he grabbed my collar. I drank eyeballs. I saw a man literally squash an apple in his hand, drink the apple juice, and I walk up to see a bishop to suggest breaking into the noble district.
Well, you asked how to get in. There aren't many ways. He gave you the straight answer first, and when you asked if there were other ways, he jokingly said that yes.
Well, I'll talk to the silver hands, I guess.
All right. So, leaving Father Gregory's side, you head down the street, and after passing a guild house that is being renovated with thousands of paintings and crests, you walk past a sanitarium and a blacksmith where you can hear clanging steel, and you arrive at Akis Grill. You see a sign on the front, and it's got the bloodiest steak you've ever seen, just dripping with blood on the sign. And sitting in front of Akis Steakhouse, there are two incredibly large men, dressed in finery, the finest silks and furs. Each has a jewel-encrusted cane. Both of them are twin brothers. They look identical. And they sit across from each other, these enormously fat men, each eating an enormous plate of steak. It's like stacked like pancakes. It's like 3 steaks on top of each other.
Oh my god.
They're like 42
I'll walk over to the
42-ounce porterhouses, not like thin steaks.
I mean, right now he's thinking he don't.
Wow. The silver hands are stereotypically large.
These guys are like Kingpin, but there's 2 of them.
I'll walk over to the silver hands.
Imagine
and I
if they
say,
use all that food to actually create muscles.
Right?
"Hello, gentlemen."
They look at you and they say, "Ah, new arrival. How goes it? How was the wagon train from the west?"
It wasn't the best, you know. It was literally the wheel broke and I had to fight some people, and then they fixed the wheel. And then I got here on foot.
Ah, bandits. Crime is everywhere these days. Criminals, thieves, highwaymen. You have to be careful.
Yes. But anyway, I hear there's a rather nice party going on here. My first arrival.
A party? We haven't been invited. I wonder why.
Oh,
who's throwing the party?
Really? Oh, like from what I've heard, like it's gonna be something for the bishop to get to know, you know, that guy named Leiron Lifegiver.
Really, Leiron's throwing a party?
Yes.
How curious. You know what this means, don't you, brother? Ah, yes, brother. I know what this means. Well, what business have you with us?
Oh, like you guys weren't invited. I thought you know, two esteemed gentlemen would have been invited to the party, you know. But you know, I guess you guys are just pushovers.
We attend so many parties. What's one gathering compared to the dozens we've already enjoyed? We're quite busy men. We run a shipping company. You can see our boats at the docks at the harbor, just over there, and he'll point down towards the ocean where you can see a couple of shipping vessels pulling into the harbor.
Well, I Silverhand brothers. So, are you guys going to be at this party?
No, I'm afraid we've not been invited to Leiron Lifegiver's party.
Yes, they were. The guy told me that they were invited.
No.
Can I make an insight?
I was the one that said, "Are they coming?"
I know, me and Long sound a lot alike.
I'm getting confused.
Well, actually,
like, people are confusing me with everybody. Mega Ninja.
It's alright.
I said to them like, "Well, you guys look in for one, so I'm sure if you just walk up to the door and just ask to be let in, they'll let you in."
Maybe we could introduce you to somebody who might be able to help you out. I'll tell you what, we'll return tomorrow. Meet us here. We'll bring a friend. Perhaps they can help.
Okay, deal. Shake on it?
Yeah, he'll shake your hand.
Gerard, what's going on here?
Oh, so just some back alley deals, some illegal stuff, crime.
Yeah.
Well, so far no. So far, I am literally just trying to get into a party that I wasn't invited to.
That sucks.
quickly.
Yeah, it really is sad.
And put it up and let, like Tanya,
But like, why'd you leave?
buy her lease out and manage it.
Oh yeah, I had to do something with family.
Mm.
Yeah, the what?
Family
heard-
stuff.
I
Oh,
need to go
okay.
make a sandwich.
Why did you leave? Sandwich.
Sandwich.
Sandwich over everything.
Bigger place. So she can put in her little
So like tomorrow, I'll just be meeting the Silverhand brothers at the steakhouse.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
So next week when we pick up, I'll have a different noble here with the silver hands that you can talk to, and maybe they'll invite you as a +1.
All right.
Yep. Totally.
Okay.
Cool. I gotta go.
Where can I get?
That was quick.
Where can I get like a chef?
A chef.
The steakhouse is right there. You can hire that guy.
Well, if I'm gonna be hosting people, they're gonna expect food, aren't they?
A really
No,
like
take-
really
take it back,
gourmet
fuck 'em.
food.
They know that I'm only recently getting my farms back up, and I've only recently had this out mansion. No, I'm not getting food for them. Fuck it. They're coming to me.
But Mad God, think about this. The bishop is going to be there.
Bishop can bring food.
They don't, like, they ain't been having
The bishop can bring.
I'll tell
But
him.
it,
I'll
like
say
you
to
know,
him,
he.
I got this problem.
But aren't you trying to like impress him? Like even like you can show like even through hard times, I can still provide for my people. You know.
Man, I don't really need to impress them. They want to talk to me.
You know what I mean?
But it's going. They're
Oh,
going
I'm
to your
I'm
estate.
hungry. Let's go talk to Leiron. What are we going to talk to him about? I don't know. Any old shit?
They-
I got this wart on my
It-
toe.
it-
Yeah, bring that up.
There's
Anything
no
for Leiron
food.
to
There's
do.
just copious amounts of wine. Just copious amounts of wine.
So, Mad God, you can put out the word that you're looking for a chef, and then during the week, one will arrive.
But it doesn't matter though. I don't want a chef. I may be hosting them, but they know what situation I'm in, and they're not getting shit from me for free.
So, no chef.
No chef.
Never mind. I had one prepared.
Did you really?
I did.
How much is
I wasn't thinking that you would hire him, but I did have one ready as one of the nobles you could interact with.
How can I get? All right, then fine. I've been wanting to like outfit my mansion. How much is it? How much would it be to upkeep a mansion of this size? I mean, it doesn't look that big. I mean, like 4 people.
I believe it is what, like 7 gold per week to maintain the mansion.
Would that include like chefs and servants?
No, it would not include hirelings. That's just building maintenance. So 7 gold per week just to keep the property.
I have to pay 7 gold a week to keep the property.
Yeah, that's standard D&D living expenses week to week. You have to spend 7 gold.
But I got this mansion for being a freaking hero.
I know. But the reward is that you live in a mansion. It's an incredibly nice, comfortable house. But the upkeep is 7 gold per week.
But what am I paying for?
You're paying for stuff.
That is not an answer.
You're paying for essentials.
That is still not an answer.
The things that you need.
Do you mean food and drink?
Food and drink is part of the cost, yes.
What the hell is essentials?
I
Fucking
don't know, you name it.
candles?
Why does Leiron hate the Silverhands? They seem pretty nice.
Because they want expansion.
I'm in a damn business deal with the Silverhands. I
See,
don't have a problem with them.
essentially, they were rivals who also wanted to become Baron, but Leiron had more connections. So the bishop made like the tie-breaking vote to determine who was going to get the barony, and it went to Leiron. So the Silverhands very nearly were the barons of this entire area, but they were sort of overtaken by this new noble who came along.
What's up, bro?
They were out charisma.
They were outmaneuvered, and so yeah, they might hold a little bit of a grudge about it. But yeah, they are in business with Leiron. Being merchants, they will choose to profit rather than to infight amongst other nobles.
I want servants. What's the point in living in luxury if I can't fucking spend it?
You could always hire the 7-foot tall gentleman.
I want. Well, he already lives in my basement. I want,
Yeah, exactly.
I want a butler, and I want. What do I need? I want a butler, 3 maids, a cook, and. A butler, 3 maids, a cook. Do I need a servant? No, the maids can bring me the food. Upkeep, that's maids again, I think. Who's gonna clean? I need to think about this. What does a mansion need to carry on?
Okay, so rule of thumb: every day, each hireling will cost you some money. Untrained hirelings are 2 silver. Skilled hirelings are 2 gold.
2 silver a day.
Yeah. So if you want somebody who can be a butler, that sounds untrained. That doesn't really require much skill. That and the maids and stuff, that's all untrained. If you want a chef, that is a skilled profession. So that would cost you more to have the chef that I was going to bust out.
Right. Can I hire the chef? But I don't want to hire him for like the full days.
You just want to hire him for 1 day for 2 gold? That's fine.
Well, I want to hire a chef for when I'm hosting.
Yeah. For that day that you're hosting, you can hire him. He'll come in and cook for you.
Yeah, I want to pay for them to like get acquainted with the environment, understand all the lobbies, maybe distinguish a system for preparing food and all that, and bringing it out. I want him to get familiar with the area. You know what I mean?
Sure. He'll learn your kitchen and the route to the dining hall and all that.
Yeah. And he'll be my go-to chef guy for when I need a chef.
All right. So pay him the 2 gold, and he'll be your man for a day.
Right. Okay. I'll do that. Can I meet him?
Okay. So what I was gonna do is have you meet him at the front door of your mansion here. So you put out the word that you needed a chef, and this man comes along. His name is Leaf Caskbow.
There you go.
So Leaf Caskbow's an older gentleman.
Okay.
He's balding and has slightly cross-eyed cyan eyes. He's got smooth pink skin. He's almost 6 feet tall, and he's quite fat. He has an oval, overly pretty face. Lots of powders and incense. He smells nice. He's got a Fu Manchu mustache. And as he steps over the entranceway, he stumbles, because he's also very clumsy.
Oh, no.
And he says, "Oh, hello. I'm a chef. I'm a member in good standing of the Mercers Guild. I could gladly serve you and help you prepare fine meals and cuisine for the nobility."
Laron claps his hands together. Wonderful! I'm in need of a wonderful chef in order to serve to the nobility when my need arises. Tell me, have you served to nobles before?
I have served to nobles before, and I'll tell you, you'll never find a better chef than me. I'm the greatest chef in the land. Even the king has said that my food is the best food he's ever tasted.
I want to make an insight check.
Okay.
See if he's lying. Insight is 8 for me. This button here, rolling. 27. Jesus, 1 away from natural 20.
Okay. You have a feeling that he is embellishing his work history a little bit.
So he's lying.
Of course.
Right, I'm going to say to him, "Wonderful. Would you do me the courtesy of following me?"
Sure.
I want him to follow me. I want him to come into the basement. Human, are you with me in this basement? You live down here.
I live down there. I'm resting from my shoulder injury.
Please follow me.
Okay. So I guess he follows you into your bedroom, and then you start going into the closet, and he's like, "I don't know if I'm comfortable with this."
Do you want me to roll persuasion? No, don't worry. A friend of mine sleeps down there. I just want you to meet him. If you listen, and I tell him to listen quietly, and you'll be able to hear him snoring. Don't worry.
Are you just introducing him to He-Man?
Yes or no? Do you want me to roll persuasion? Come in.
It's not very loudly.
Yeah, give it your best shot.
19.
19. Nah, I didn't roll very well. All right, he's convinced. He goes downstairs.
Okay, we go downstairs. He-Man, bring yourself over here. I assume you're sleeping in this chair. There you go, this chair. Sleep in it.
What? Yes. Who's this?
He-Man, do me the courtesy of He-Man, do me the courtesy of blocking the door.
He introduces himself. Greetings. I am Leaf Caskbow. Boy, you're a humongous fellow.
Ah, yes. I always ate my veggies growing up.
And your milk, too, I would guess.
Yes. Mother's milk.
Oh, God.
Well, I came about the offer for work. I am a fine chef. And he slaps his belly. As you can see, I enjoy my own wares quite a bit.
Are you just trying to imprison him in the basement?
He-Man, would you do me a favor and block the door?
Yeah.
Just imprison him to work for me now, for free, permanently.
Right. I'm going to say to him. Right. Now, I'd like to make something perfectly clear before we begin. I know that you are lying through your teeth. Now, I don't know whether or not that stomach of yours is just for show, but I can tell very well if whether or not a person is lying. So, I'm going to take this opportunity to ask you again. How good of a cook are you, and have you ever served to the nobility?
I have served to the nobility, and I'm the best cook in the world.
Inside
Cap.
check.
Cap.
Well, do I even need to? It's the same inside check for the same words.
Torture him.
I mean, I
Slap
know
him.
he's lying, don't I?
Of course.
Laron shakes his head.
You know what to do.
I do hate it when it has to be this way.
You have sock and grasp for a reason. Use it later on.
Laron is going to stay with a almost with a thunderous, like he adds a bit more depth to his voice. I'm going to cast suggestion on this guy. Make a wisdom save? Hang on. Doesn't say.
Ooh, RP spells. When
No,
do you use those?
When I want a fucking chef. Ninja, make a wisdom save for this guy.
14.
Nope, he's not better than 19. He's under the effect of the spell. Laron will say, almost as if demanding and retching into his very soul, how good of a chef are you? And tell the truth.
I am a perfectly average chef.
Have you served for nobility? Ask him that. I'm on
Sighs
the phone.
annoyingly. Of course you are. Is there anything else I can do with suggestion other than just make him do something I tell him to? I don't think
Probably
so.
not. Also, it doesn't last very long, and it pisses him off.
Well, it lasts for 8 hours. Are you thinking Friends?
I mean, he would know he's like under the influence later, but the amount he'd be pissed off would be depending on like what he made him do.
Right. I'm gonna break concentration so he
Did you make him kill his entire family or
I've
something?
made him tell the truth. What's his reaction? Because he's not enthralled or whatever by me anymore.
Yeah, I was thinking of friends. What does it say here? Can't make him stab himself.
What? You can't? Oh man. But like, what if they're suicidal and like that's something they would do?
You should do it.
I guess it doesn't have the limitations that Friends does. It doesn't say any of that other stuff about him being pissed off afterwards.
Ooh, RP sessions are fun. I get to get involved with the Silverhand brothers and later on get to torture people.
Yep. I mean, this is kind of
And
the first
imprison them
time
a
I've
bit.
actually shown my evil nature. Well, one of them. Normally my overall output is good, but my intentions are evil.
I'm pretty sure He-Man's just like, oh, Saturday, isn't it? That time of the week.
It's that time of the month.
Leiron does the evil shit again.
I mean, technically, you haven't done anything evil, like, yet. It's just, like, we're just questioning him to make sure he's not lying.
Well, he is lying. That's the whole point.
Yeah.
He's
Okay,
a
so
liar.
how
It
is-
says so in his stat block that he's a bad liar.
Right. I am going to. I'm going to assume that from his fat nature, he's not stronger than me. I'm going. Actually, no. I'm not going to take the chance. I'm going to ask He-Man to. He-Man, would you do me a favor? Grab him and hold him against the wall for me.
Okay, I'd do that.
How
Yeah,
dare you?
do it.
I am a noble. I'll have you drawn and quartered for this. Do you know how
Well, we'll have you
powerful my
tortured.
family is? You can't hold me against my will.
Now,
Yes, we
Leaf,
can.
The
I
king
did
shall
what
hear
you
of
can.
this.
Too
now,
bad.
Leaf, I'm sure we both know that you're lying through your teeth. You're a terrible chef and a terrible noble at that. If you even are one, the only redeeming quality about you is your clothes, and even that looks second rate. Now,
Unhand me, scoundrel. You can't do this.
is he actually a noble?
Yes.
He is actually a noble.
Yes.
Shit. Did you just make this up? Is he actually a noble?
He's been a noble this entire time. I told you I made an entire bag full of nobles. I pulled him out of that bag.
Why is he a chef?
Why not?
Why would a noble be a chef?
He is high up in the Mercer's Guild.
Hi, what the hell is the Mercer's Guild?
I mean, haven't you? They do general goods, which I would assume
What?
includes food.
So he's a good chef.
Yeah, he's a pretty good chef.
You said he was a shit one. That's the
Said
first
he was
thing I asked
average.
you. You said he was average.
Well, I mean, his lie was that he's the best chef in the world. The truth is that he's just an average chef.
So why does he rank
Just
so
torture him
high in the
already, come
Mercer's
on.
Guild?
I don't know, he's just a noble. Whatever.
But no, not whatever about this. Because worst case scenario, I either have to kill this guy, or I have to beg forgiveness, and I really don't want to beg forgiveness.
Just torture him already. Just torture him. You're already going down.
I
Just
mean,
do
you're
it.
kind of screwed at this point. His family's gonna come after you. They know he was coming here to
Might-
get a job, and then he disappears.
Might as well. Like, if you're going down, might as well go down blue.
This is just great. Thank you, Ninja. Thank you so much for giving me this shit.
Is it like a mind erase spell? Like the white memory or something?
There is, but it's too high level.
Oh. Well, you're kind of screwed.
I hate you, Ninja.
So
I don't understand. How is he meant to be? How is he meant to be a noble? And why is he a chef if he's also a noble?
Gotta make money. I don't know.
I don't know.
He's a noble. Why is he a noble and a chef?
I do not know.
Is it just your passion? Is that why you're a chef? Do you like cooking?
Yep.
Fair enough.
Leiron's gonna turn over and he's gonna put his hands like on his forehead, and he's just going to give the biggest sigh he can give and just scream out as loud as he can. Why is it that every single person I meet in this world is a paradox in and of itself? And he's just going to start kicking things and punching things around He-Man's room, which is his. Why every single time I meet someone, there's always some damn paradoxical excuse for them never to be the way they're meant to. Ah! He's just
I
angry.
don't know. I think I'm pretty normal from who I am as a person.
And as he's angry, he's going to charge an Eldritch Blast, and he's going to aim it right at the Leaf Casbow. and
He
he's gonna use
struggles
all
to
of-
break the grapple. He rolls a 15.
It's He-Man. He's trying to grapple against. It's
You know, I'm not
He-Man.
actually
Come
gonna
on.
blast him, right? I'm going to pull back the last second.
Just torture him. Come on, please.
torture him.
It's too late now. Can't go back. I'm like that. I'm
I rolled
like.
low. I rolled low.
What do you
Oh
roll?
my god.
He breaks
How
the
is this possible?
grapple. He tries to run away.
He breaks the. Wait, just really quickly. How did he break the grapple of a 7-foot tall He-Man?
Yeah, He-Man rolled bad. He's a slippery guy. He must have been sweaty.
The pressure of the Eldritch Blast.
The fat man's on the run.
He can break out of the grapple, but he can't run away. I want to cast suggestion on him again before he leaves.
I suggest you
hold
tell
on,
the
don't be
biggest
so
lie you ever
hasty.
told.
I'm pretty sure suggestion doesn't work once you're in
Be right back.
combat. He's immune to it now.
Is this combat?
It is now.
All right, then it's combat. Roll initiative. Because he can't get out of that door because He-Man's blocking it. He cannot move through a hostile creature's space.
He's already in He-Man space because he's in a grapple, isn't he?
I wouldn't have thought so.
So I think he's leaving He-Man space to go through the door.
Well, no. A creature cannot occupy another creature's space unless they are a tiny creature. He's still within his same area. He has to be within 5 feet of him.
All right. Well, if he can't get out the door, he runs somewhere else in the cave.
Right. Pardon?
Excuse you.
Yeah, all right.
Kidnapping a nobleman. You're gonna fry for this one.
I wasn't trying to kidnap him. I was trying to make him believe that I was trying to suss out that he obviously was lying and wasn't a noble. But no, turns out he actually is one that decided to be a fucking chef for a living because he's got less brains than hair on the top of his fucking head. Great, wonderful, magnificent, lovely. All the fucking clues align, and they're all wrong.
Yeah, a lot of people lie at job interviews. It's pretty common.
You told me he was average. You told me he was lying. You told me he was lying about being a noble.
I
No,
said that he... No, I didn't say that. He is a noble. When did I ever say he wasn't a noble? That's not something that ever happened.
Why is he a noble?
He is a nobleman from my bag of
He's
noblemen.
a chef.
And he likes to cook. And so he has offered his services as a chef. And then you
Why
kidnapped
the
him.
hell would I hire a noble? Why the hell would I hire a noble?
He was the
if
only
a
chef
noble-
in town. Now you're not going
Right.
to have a chef because you've kidnapped the only one that, that there was.
I'm gonna look over to He-Man and I'm gonna say to him, right, I need you to understand, because obviously he's not able to leave because he's not going to be able to take both of us. I'm gonna turn over to He-Man. I'm gonna say to He-Man, right, I want you to understand that I have to kill this person now because if I don't, he will kill me, probably even you, and maybe everyone else in the hamlet. I need you to understand that this isn't what I want. This is what has to happen. Do you understand what I am saying?
Yes. Necessary bad things for self-preservation.
Wonderful. And now I'm going to turn over and shout at the Leaf Cask bow, Leaf! And I'm going to casually stroll along to him. Now, is he quivering? What's he doing? Is he about to fight? What's his situation here?
Well, he just heard you saying you were gonna murder him, so he makes he makes a religion check and he rolls a 27. So let me see
What the fuck
happens with a 27.
Wait, what?
What do you mean? This is just you're just pulling this out of your ass. Okay, so I'm gonna summon the Tarask.
Let's see what he can get with a 27. 27.
It's a mini giraffe, the same height as He-Man.
I mean, if I did... Okay, I would like to just say, if this is apparently what people can do for being evil alignment, if the guy can just go, okay, I'm going to summon a god to defeat you for being evil, then why would I have ever chosen to be an evil character when that's obviously not an option? I'm not allowed to do evil things, because they'll just pray to God.
Told you would have tortured him. Told you.
That's what I'm trying to do. Apparently I can't. Only the bad guys can be evil, apparently.
It depends. It depends on your motive, not what you know. Not if you're. It depends Good or evil is depending on your motive.
Why the
Like,
hell
are you
did
killing
the
people
gods
because you want
smite
to?
all those fucking mosquitoes that turn people into literal vampires? No, obviously I'm more important.
Okay. So he prays for a minute. He's like, "Oh God, don't let me die! Don't let me die!" And then he says to you, he waves his hands in front of himself rapidly, and he says to you, "Wait, wait! We can be friends. You don't want to hurt me." Wisdom save.
Oh my god!
Is he also like a priest or something with holy powers?
Yeah, fuck it. I don't care anymore. What is this? Insight? No. Wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
You're good at that. You'll be fine.
Well, Ninja, I'm never RPing a character again.
Oh, you get advantage on this roll, so it's 22. All right.
What did he roll?
Damn, you beat my charm monster spell.
I'm not. It wouldn't have worked anyway. I'm not a monster.
Charm monster.
It does.
Yeah,
It does
charm
actually.
humanoid.
Charm monster, I think, will work on you.
It has to be a humanoid, charmed humanoid.
You are a humanoid. What do you think a human
I mean,
is?
charm person. No, charm person and charm
He means the
monster are
spell
different
needs to be
spells.
charm humanoid.
All it
or
says
charm
is you
person.
attempt to charm a creature you can see within range.
All right, I guess you can use that spell. But seriously, charm monster DM?
Yeah, he tried to use charm monster on you because you're preparing to murder him. It didn't work, so do what you're gonna do.
Okay, guys, forget D&D. Forget the entire combat system. Let's just pray, and God.
If you pray, I want to try it in the middle of combat. I want to spend my entire action praying and my bonus action to pray.
Can I pray to God to become a god?
Well, you know, the person you pray to doesn't like you, Mad God.
So?
So the person
And you're
this
saying that
guy prays to does like him.
What about everyone? So you're saying that whatever god this was didn't like everyone that was killed by the plague?
No.
Everyone who died from the plague, God hated.
Look,
These guys are special.
There's information you don't have that I have not revealed and won't.
Does this person happen to be fucking? Is this first name Jesus?
You don't have all the information, and this guy's certainly not going to tell you.
Right, fine. I mean, the rolls are in my favor today. I have to carry it on.
So at this point,
Right.
he's going to fight for his life, and he's going to lose.
You just said he's praying and begging for forgiveness.
Well, he failed.
Friendship.
He failed to charm monster you. You're aware that a spell almost took over your mind. You were about to kill him, so I'm going to assume you're probably going to finish killing him now, right? Am I wrong?
Well, before I do, I'm going to say to He-Man, this person just tried to cast a strange spell on me. I don't think this person is a chef.
Oh, he didn't cast anything. It didn't come from him. It was a prayer. It came from.
Yeah, like I say, every fucking evidence you give me is wrong.
It was a divine power from somewhere.
I really don't care anymore. I've started to just not care.
Mm-hmm.
What's the point? I'm gonna lose anyway. Fine, I'll just blast him in the face. Whatever.
Yes, murder. I mean, oh man.
If you really want to get into the details of it, I'll use a smoke bomb and I'll just blast with advantage. Whatever. Point is, he's dead and you know it.
I mean, it's all right. He was sort of a bad guy, but this does cause complications.
No. He wasn't a bad guy. You just said God answered his prayers, so he was a good guy.
No. I said some divine being, but I didn't say what it was. I just said that whoever he prayed to, the prayer was answered.
Divine means good.
But well, there's evil clerics too, right? Have you heard of an evil
Yeah, but-
cleric? They pray to evil gods.
They're not divine.
Hey, what's up?
It is divine. Evil clerics use divine magic.
Hey, evil cleric here. Remember Exxon?
Divine means good.
No, it doesn't.
Like there's a different word for
Divine
like,
just
God-
means holy.
There's magic and there's divine. The two classes of magic. Divine magic are what clerics use. Regular magic is what wizards use.
godlike, excellent
I don't understand.
theologian.
I mean, do I have to spell it out for you? He called on a demon, and the demon answered his prayers.
Yeah, I get it. It's some kind of evil god, but you made it seem like from divine power, it was a good god.
Well,
You can always turn him over to the bishop.
You're interpreting divine English, whereas I'm defining it D&D. So divine spells can be evil spells.
Well, he managed to use an evil spell on me before that. I've just killed him. Let's say I've blown his head off with two Eldritch Blasts.
Yes.
Is there any
Oh my god.
distinguishing factor in his death? Is there like, bad blood or something?
The
I mean, he just prayed to
black
an evil
blood.
god.
Nothing really.
No?
I described all
Well,
of
loot
his
his body.
stuff. He's got some jewelry on him. You can loot the jewelry. But that's all you find.
I swear, I am the
in
devil
Everest.
on that guy's shoulder. Torture him, kill him, loot his body.
Well, I'm suspicious now. If he cast Charm Monster, or something caused him to cast Charm Monster.
Can I use my magical awareness to see what school of magic he was using?
Yeah, if you want to,
Hey.
if you want to come up to my side, let's RP it. So I'll say to He-Man, that was odd.
He didn't cast a spell. It didn't come from him.
Yeah.
But would there be magic around him? That's like
You said I
Well, it would more likely be around Leiron because he was the
There would
target.
be like the after effects of divine magic.
But it'll be more
Okay,
like on
well,
Leiron
we
than
mean
the-
like
his
magical
body.
items.
Just the
There's no magical items
residual-
on him?
No, he's got jewelry. That's it.
Right. I'm gonna say to.
I like how, like,
Wow,
really
yeah,
quickly.
like particular to an evil deity.
Yeah, is he wearing any holy symbols?
He's not wearing any holy symbols.
I said to He-Man, that was peculiar. Before I killed him, it was as if some god answered his final prayer, but something in my mind decided to keep it out. Strange. I feel a wave of negative energy over me.
Well, maybe your good god is watching over you and making sure the evil things don't hurt you. Maybe he really was evil.
Well, our god works in mysterious ways. We better get rid of the body. Do you think it's worth looting?
God works in mysterious ways. Well, anyway, let's get rid of this dead. God, it's good all the time. All right, let's burn these bodies.
There must have been a reason for this guy's death.
God is good. Okay, let's burn the bodies.
Do people really know like he was coming over here though? Like
See, this is what happens where we RP. Some hacks. This is gold.
Oh, he's definitely got a family, and he is a noble, so they're gonna be pissed.
We just unlocked an entire
they
side
know,
quest
like,
by
where
RP.
he was going.
Of
like,
course.
Specifically to here.
It's not like nobles can go
We just-
anywhere without people knowing where they're going.
See, guys, this is what happens when we RP. We unlock an entire side quest on accident.
How did he get here?
He walked.
Oh, that's a good question.
He walked.
Oh, he lives close. Ooh.
It's like, bye, mom, dad. I'm going to Leiron's house. I'm gonna
Okay.
cook for him. Wait.
Okay, I have an idea.
Leiron invited me to his birthday party, Mom.
He-Man, do you have any contacts, or perhaps you yourself, that would be able to tell which tracks be able to tell his tracks from any others? I want to distinguish. I want to distinguish his route, or the route he took to get to my mansion.
Gonna go kill all of the
like
rest of his
a
family
hunting
too.
type.
No, I'm going to bury his body on the way that he took, so that it looks like he was killed by something else.
I don't have any particular tracking skills.
Okay. I'll tell you what. Okay. What about that woman who lives in the? What about that woman who lives in the hamlet? That one who lives in a tent.
Yeah.
I never bothered remembering her name. Yeah, it is Egwene. I know it is, but yeah. But survivalist, wouldn't she be able to tell?
Possibly.
I
You want to rope her into helping you bury a body?
No, not particularly.
All right, here's the
I'm
loot.
not-
God is good all the time. Anyway, let's get rid of this dead body.
Oh, loot! Amethyst, brass, find another shoes, find another coat. That's a lot of gold. Wow, I mean, this does not deter me from becoming a murder hobo.
Like I said, he was noble. He was well dressed.
This isn't the consequences yet. Hold on.
This is the awakening of Leiron's true power, murder hobo.
Okay, I have an idea. Do you think you could carry? I have an idea, but this is going to be extremely difficult. Here's the plan.
I'm listening.
Here's the plan. You are going to carry that body and come with me to the bishop's residence. From there, I'm going to. I hate this. I'm going to try and do my best to make it look as if we found him dead. More that he came to my mansion, knocked on the door for a safe haven, and and as he came here, and as he arrived at the door, he collapsed, and there was nothing there was nothing I could do to bring him back.
His fucking head is gone.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, he blew his face off.
His head is gone.
Oh, as soon as it got to the door, it was a strange spell.
His head is just.
He had a stroke. Where's his fucking head? It was a bad stroke.
This is so fucking annoying. What stroke?
I think the plan of like saying we found him somewhere else dead on the way here works better than saying he got to your house trying to ask for help and then died in your house.
Okay, fine, we'll do that. Now, do you remember earlier at the session, DM, I asked you if I could get a wagon?
Yeah.
Could we RP that I've already got the wagon?
Sure.
Right. I'll give you the money later. I think it's like 200 gold, but we need to figure it out.
Wait, Ninja.
What's up?
Is the stream still on?
It is. Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, this RP is gold. I'm glad I didn't turn it off. This is going on the highlight reel. Mad God accidentally kills the evil NPC that wasn't that bad, actually.
Okay, right, fine. Human, pick him up.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to grab your bed sheet. I'm going to cover him. I'll get you a new one. Don't worry, I'll buy you a new one. We're going to cover him with that sheet. Make sure that nobody knows what it is. Actually, now that I think about it, is there a box somewhere that we can shove him in?
There must be a box somewhere in your house. A bunch of empty crates.
We got crates of stuff.
Stay right here.
Do you want the crates?
I'm gonna run around. I'm gonna get Scorbeak. I'm gonna get Scorbeak to run around the house as well. Try and find a big enough box. Assuming we find one in the storeroom, and I'm going to say to him, come back to Human and say, I'm not strong enough to lift the box. There's one in the storage room. Do you mind getting it? I'll look after the body.
Yeah, I go to the storage room. Get the box.
As he goes, Laren is just like shit. Yeah.
Man, running games for evil characters always have surprises in them.
See, now you see why we did an RP. When we do RP, we accidentally trigger the end of the world.
I'm gonna have to be careful not to detail my NPCs too much. They're gonna die
back like 2 minutes later with a box.
Okay, you got a box. Let's say it's the chair. Okay. Right, time to put him in the chair. I'll grab his arms. You grab his legs.
Okay, I just lift him up all by myself and dump him in there.
Okay.
In the box he goes. He doesn't quite fit. You're gonna have to crush him a little bit. He's a real fat guy, and this box isn't quite gonna hold him.
And ball him up.
All right, you break all of his arms and legs. Snap, crack. The sound of twisting celery.
As he does this, Leron is just pacing back and forth, going, "What the hell could have blown off his head and made it look like he'd been punched multiple times?"
I just imagine you guys walk up to him like he's in a box, broken bones and all like something. Bishop, like something happened to him, guys. Like I don't know what happened. His head blown off and all his bones are broken to particularly fit into this box. Like, oh
do you
my
have
god.
Chewed his head off and he fell off a mountain.
If you got a conjuration spell, you could summon a conjured animal to make it look like he was eaten by wolves or something.
That's too high level, and you know it.
Wolves are pretty low level. Or it could be, I don't know, you get eaten by deer. I don't know.
Actually, wait a second. We can do ritual. No. If we can do this as a ritual, we might be able to conjure an animal.
This is crazy. Did you know deer eat meat? Like, if deer find baby birds, they'll eat them.
Right.
It's weird.
This was something that freaking Pig Needle brought up one time. I was like, what the fuck, why? And he's like, I'm so happy you learned about this, like, out of anything. And I was like, why are you happy about this? What the fuck?
I saw a picture one time of this deer with just blood coming out of its mouth. It was creepy.
I'm just going to attach this to you for movement purposes. Okay. Right. So, we're going to take this. We're going to put the box into my wagon. Wait, is it a wagon? No, it was, what's the thing that people...
Just Google State of Decay 3 trailer. There's a zombie deer that's eating a wolf.
Yeah.
Carriage. That's what I was looking for. That's what I mean. That's what I want about
Wagon?
carriage.
Carriage.
Yeah. Carriage will fit. Anyway, so we're going to take this. We're going to put this in the carriage. I have no idea if you're going to fit in there, but, you know, fingers crossed. Yeah, we're going to go and we're going to bury it.
Well, it was
somewhere.
a wagon, wasn't it? Not a carriage, so... He
Well,
can
no,
definitely fit in a wagon.
I mean that I want to buy a carriage.
I think
the
carriage
box would
is
fit in a
probably more expensive than a wagon.
Yeah, that's the point. It's meant to be more. It's more. It's meant to be for me moving about in style and privilege.
Gotcha.
So I don't know if the box is going to go in the end, or maybe we'll shove it in the middle. But it's going in the carriage.
Wait, I just got an idea. You can hit two birds with one stone right here. Okay, Leron, listen. Well, Matt got listen. Okay. You need a chef, and you also wanted him dead.
Oh wow.
You have free food.
What?
So a cart is only 15 gold. A carriage is 100
Are you saying
gold.
he wants to cannibalize?
Hey, get rid of the body. Go get rid of the body, and you get free food. Think about it, okay? The guests will love it.
The meat is very fatty.
I'm gonna sell it to Akis Grill.
Exactly.
This is
Perfect
it's gonna
crime.
turn into Sweeney Todd.
Sounds
Oh,
like
Psycho Frog isn't here, is he?
Nope.
I was hoping that he'd be able to cast. If he was still here, I could hit him up, like tell him to come to me, and because I know that he cast invisibility from that last session. He could cast me and He-Man invisible, and he would carry the box, and the box would also be invisible, and we could just dunk him somewhere.
Well,
But
when he's
Psycho
here,
Frog,
we can do that next time. I'll save it again right here, and
I saved again right here.
it's like past 1 in the morning. We should call it. I'm gonna go get some food.
That's why I have to go. See you guys later. Well, on next Wednesday or earlier if you got set to join
I'm
DC.
sorry that frustrated you so much, Mad God. It's like, you know, I'm often tempted to like reveal things that are like DM secrets that I'm not supposed to tell you. I feel like it takes some of the fun out of the game if I just tell you everything. Like some
Honestly,
of it should
Alright.
remain mysterious, so you can try to figure it out on your own.
Honestly, though,
He died of a stroke in my house. Where is his head?
Honestly, though, I am fucking loving this to the bone. I love
RP
it
is
so
fun.
much.
Why haven't we been doing this
is
sooner?
brilliant.
Like, oh my god.
So when I generated all of my noble NPCs,
Yeah.
they have traits, and some of them are good guys, and some of them are evil. But like the evil of nobility isn't like serial killer evil. They're just like, you know, they're not good to their peasants, and they're slothful and greedy and stuff. So like he was an evil guy. Don't get me wrong, he was definitely an evil guy, but he was like, he wasn't gonna poison your food or anything. He was just probably going to like charge you more than it was worth and say that he was a better chef than he was. So it's like the mundane, boring kind of evil, right?
Right.
The only problem I see is that 3 players weren't here for it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, they
To
can
be
watch the
honest,
stream if they really want to see it.
To be honest,
There
if
you
they
go.
were here for it, I feel like it would have been cut short a little bit more. But
Or maybe they would have interrupted and tried to be more diplomatic about it.
You could have hired Rick Roll to eat the body. He's a wolf.
And
Think
with
about
that, I will end the stream. So thanks for watching on Twitch.